Morning, chaps and chapesses, I guess, if that's a word. hope everyone's well. Actually, that's why we're doing this. Let's go here. We can have the quick chat. Yeah, sorry about yesterday, guys. I was not feeling particularly great. I'm not feeling particularly great now, but I feel a lot better than I did yesterday morning. Seems like it's one of those sort of like throat infections or bugs that you just get for a couple of days. But yeah, it's mostly passed. I think I just needed a bit more sleep yesterday. Seemed to help the situation a bit. Yeah, so that's good now. I'm sort of I'm drugged up a little bit at the moment as well, so it shouldn't affect me today with any luck. I went to see Deadpool 2 yesterday. That shit was great. Like I said, I did suffer a little bit because I wasn't feeling 100%, but I had tickets booked, so I had to go and see them. Very good. I would highly recommend seeing it if you liked the other one. Definitely stay until the. You don't have to stay until the end of the credits. Just stay until the first set of clips show, basically. Yeah, because we stayed right until the end, thinking they'll do something, and they didn't, which is a bit disappointing. But there you go. What else we got? Oh yeah. Did you guys see that Metro Exodus has been delayed? Disappointed, I have to say. I was really looking forward to playing that this year. However, I think when it was due to come out, which is probably, well, I would imagine it was probably like the tail end of the year, is getting rather full of first-person shooters, and that game, I seem to remember it getting buried last time because it came out at an awkward time. So it'd be nice if they could actually sell a decent amount of copies this time. Because if it's anything like the other ones, it was very good. So it deserves to sell a decent amount of copies as well. I'm just going to move this out of the way. Yeah. I really need to sort this mic out. I need to get it in front of me because it doesn't sound as good as it could, but I have no way of doing that currently, anyway. But yeah, Metro, kind of disappointed. Totally understand. I haven't read into why they delayed it, but I can only imagine it was because of a cluttered schedule at the end of the year. Because again, who wants to go against Red Dead, let alone Battlefield 5 or Black Ops 3? So totally understandable if that's actually the case. sucks, but it should do better. Also, the Rage 2 gameplay trailer came out yesterday. That shit looks amazing, I think. It looks, well, it looks like Doom and Mad Max had a baby. It looks like it's kind of got the combat engine of Doom, but the kind of the look and the feel of the Avalanche Mad Max game. And if it's anything like the two of those smashed together, then yeah, it should be amazing. Plus, I had a bit of a soft spot. I have a soft spot for Andrew WK's music, so that may have helped the hype levels of that trailer for me. But yeah, that was interesting. No release date on it yet, but I'd imagine they're going to keep that. Well, they got to try and keep something under wraps for E3, don't they? Before one of the retailers just leaks everything again. Kind of disappointed with that because, as you may or may not know, I have tended to stream the E3 conferences. I'm definitely going to do it this year because obviously I'm set up for it now. But yeah, even in previous years, I would take the week off work just to watch them. So yeah, a little bit disappointed because now we don't know if those leaks were the truth. And to be fair, they're not the biggest surprises. Most of them were sequels. Yeah, I don't like spoilers for that kind of stuff. It's always nice to get, you know, I want to get a genuine reaction out of myself. I don't want to go like, oh yeah, look, Rage 2, yeah, that's great. I saw that like a month ago. But it seems to be like the thing nowadays, isn't it? Like the leaks seem to be earlier and earlier every year. I can't remember the last time there wasn't a leak. Like if not the day before, then you know a week before. And yeah, I think it's a bit of a shame. Anyway, enough of that. First of all, get to today's t-shirt. So we have one of my favourite t-shirts. We've got a Samus t-shirt. Samus is awesome. Anyone that says otherwise is a liar. I'll try and do a new t-shirt. Well, maybe not every day, but every other day. I tend to wear t-shirts for like 2 days because it's not like I don't sweat profusely or anything like that, so they're not going to get ruined. Now, yeah, as you may have seen the title, this could be the last Yakuza stream we do today. It might only be I might get all of it done in half a day, to be honest. If we truly run out of stuff to do, or if we're just getting into like grindy bits, like the baseball or the clan creator, then we'll probably I don't know. I'm thinking of maybe switching over to a different game, but I'm not sure what I could do to sort of fill half a day, unless I just start Zelda. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see. Anyone that says otherwise probably only played Other M. I haven't actually played Other M, and I've heard it's like bad plot-wise, but it's not. It can't be that bad, is it? It's just the worst Metroid game, right? I did want to play it at some point. But no, Samus is great. Opening bit of the plateau could fill a nice few hours in. Yeah, I suppose it could. I mean, I'll be honest. Like, this is both a blessing and a curse. Due to my bloody terrible memory, I don't remember exactly what to do for that first plateau. So it's going to be almost like a first reaction, because I am going to have to explore again. But yeah. Oh, sorry. I am probably I don't know whether to jump straight into that or if we just do like a sort of a shorter game or like a throwaway title that we could do for a couple of hours. I've had Fire Emblem Warriors knocking around waiting to be played for a while. I don't know if we could maybe get a few hours of that in. So I don't think I could do a whole day of it. I think that might get a bit dull maybe. But but yeah, potentially like a couple of hours might be alright. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't think we'll probably have enough to do a full day. I really don't. Also, it looks like, just a bit of an advance warning, that I'm going to be starting late next week. Well, late. It's either going to be 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Go for roughly around the same amount of time. The only thing I might do is break it up into 2 streams. So I might do a like 2 till 6. Take a couple of hours just to have a break / food, and then do an 8 till 11 or 12 or something like that. I just need to see how it goes. There's too many different ways you can do it, and it's driving me mad. That's another thing we need to worry about, but not this week. I can worry about that over the weekend. Anyway, shall we get into this? I need to. I've got a guide here. I need to use a guide to find these last couple of doodahs, because it's getting quite hard to find all the side quest stuff now. I think a lot of I don't know if a lot of this is going to be super grindy, but shall we try it? Okay, I think we're. Let me know if we're sounding all good as well. I think it's. I think it should be loud enough. Just switch us over. Fucking, I don't understand this. Like, I don't know if you can still hear me. The PlayStation just does not run at full screen in most cases, and I just cannot explain why it's not doing it. I just had it plugged into one of the different HDMI ports, and it just fucking shits itself. Oh, I don't know. Bloody stupid machine. Yeah, but we'll try and we'll sort of waddle along and see how this goes. I kind of like to, because this I don't know if I'll come back to this once I'm once I've stopped streaming it. So I'd like to get as much of it done as I possibly could, because I think the last Yakuza 0, I actually still got a fair amount to do with that. I think there's I had a bunch of Majima stuff that I needed to finish off, but I never got around to going back to it. So I'd like to at least see all, like, most of the funny stories in this if I can. Now, I want to fight this chappie. Because I don't know if you have to keep beating him until he just disappears, or what happens. He's quite tough now, though, I think. Or not. No, I might have been lying. Yeah, I was lying massively. I'm sure there was something that there was something about that, but apparently not. Now, can we go and drink again? I'll come back later. Okay. Right. So, first of all, boost defense a little bit more. This is going to take a little bit of time to boost up, I think. Right. So we've got about 13 more sub stories to do. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And which one was 10 again? I seem to remember looking at this the other day and saying Ah, that was it. It's going to take too long. Oh no, yeah, this one. It's quite difficult. Oh, great! It's difficult to trigger. Right, let's try it. We have to go back to Camarocho to do it. Oh, this is truly the final attack. I finally figured out the ultimate self-defense technique. However, it's not complete yet. I need to defeat you with it to truly complete it. Kiryu-san, please accept this challenge. I'll be waiting at the ropeway station. Ah, okay, so this is the last time.
最高から呼び出しのメールか。あいついつの間に俺のアドレスを知ったんだ。まあいい。時間を見つけて待ってるっていう場所に行ってみるか。
Right, so we might as well do this now because there's a taxi over there anyway. Oh, I've still got training gear on. We'll still use that though. We're still desperate for technique and charm. Oh, here we go. It's always the way. It's mighty satisfying, the combat in this. Like I was saying the other day, hopefully this has made a few of you like maybe consider buying this game. It's a good laugh. Definitely worth a go. Here we go.
来たな、桐生君。
で、何の用だったか。
君と戦う中でブラッシュアップしてきた私の最強護身術がついに完成したんだよ。
ほう。そりゃよかったな。
うん。そこで今回はそのお披露目をしようと思って君を呼び出したわけだ。この護身術で君という最強の男を倒せば名実ともに最強護身術と名乗れるだろ
う。面白い。見せてもらおうか。
それじゃあ行くぞ。ラストダンスだ。死ねー桐生一馬。
Calm down. Ooh, he's doing quite a bit of damage. He's dodging well. I just don't let him up. That works. Oh shit. Oh, I think that was the full combo there. Haven't done that yet. Oh shit. Camera didn't like that. That wasn't too bad.
負けたよ、桐生君。最強の護身術を仕上げたわけだったが、まだ最強とは名乗れないようだ。
It's because I'm ultimate.
なかなか手強かったぜ。それだけ強ければもう十分じゃねえのか。
いや、危機管理に十分なんて言葉はない。絶対に安全なことなんて存在しないのだ。だが 100% 安全は無理としても 100% 安全に近づけることはできる。私は危機管理のプロとして生きる限りはそこを突き詰めていくつもりだ。
そうか。ならこれからどうするんだ？
実はまた海外に行こうと思っている。
海外に？金はできたのか？
できていない。だが世の中にはギャンブルという便利なツールが存在する。今実はバイトで金を貯めていてな。今度それを全てつぎ込むつもりだ。
お前本当に危機管理のプロなのか？
だがいずれにしても海外に行くのはもう少し先になりそうだ。
Professional
それまで
gambler.
はこの辺りにいるから、もし何かあればいつでも呼び出してくれたまえ。君には借りがあるからな。全力で協力させてもらうぞ。
ああ、わかった。
ん？
どうかしたのか？
いや、急に殺気を感じてな。気のせいか。誰かが見ていたよう
そうか？誰もいなさそうだがな。
な。まあ私の思い過ごしかもしれないな。だが気をつけておいた方がいい。前にも言ったが、最近の日本人は平和ボケしすぎていて
危機意識が足りないだろ？
よくわかっているじゃないか。もう君に私から教えられることは何もないようだ。じゃあな、君に危機が訪れないように祈るとしよう。グッドラック。
Didn't he join anyway? I thought he joined anyway. Ominous. Hero of the story. Oh wow, that gave us. So he gave us a lot of charm, but not a lot of technique. But yeah, we can get one more level out of it. Look at that though. Look, maxed out strength and everything. Okay, so down to 12 sub-stories. Let's try and do this other one. Taxi to Kamurocho. We want to go to this one, I believe. Yes, apparently you're meant to. Oh shit! Wait, what? Oh no! Fucking hell! Duh! Taxi driver just thinks like, what's this lazy fucking cunt doing? Let's change our gear around. What was I saying? Yeah, so you've got to go to Kamurocho at night, and then you have to take a selfie in a specific spot. Go to Club Sega. Oh come on! I don't want to fight you. Fine. What's that? I want to grab an item. What is that? Is that like a baton? Oh, okay. Here we go. The challenge is made. Kazuma Kiryu, my eternal rival, the time has come yet again. I await you on my floating island. Right, so this is the I think this is the final boss of the game, or it's like the hardest boss.
10年近くずっと俺の命を狙ってきた暗殺者集団アモン一族の親玉だ。何度も返り討ちにしてきたがまだ懲りてねえと見える。無視してやり過ごせる相手じゃない。仕方ねえ。タクシーで浮島へ向かうか。
Taxi to his floating island.
今日できた。念入りに準備していかねえとな。
I love that someone's out to kill him and his reaction is, God, what am I gonna do? Yeah, if I'm gonna do that now, No, actually, no. Fuck it. We'll go back to Camarocho first. We'll go and fight him after. I feel like we might need to boost defense up before we can do that.
かしこまりました。それでは出発いたします。
Plus, I want to try and finish off some more though. Some more of the food places. Try and finish off all the food. Although I don't think there's anything. I don't think you get anything specifically for finishing off those tasks this time. Right, so who haven't we eaten at yet? We haven't finished off Bantam. Oh yeah, Cafe Alps. Yeah, we tried to go in there before and ended up wrecking the shop because some bad guys followed us in. So we'll try and do that this time and not have that happen. Although these guys look like they want to fight, so let's preempt them a little bit. Bike! I'd say that works alright. Yes, it's just over here. This one, yeah. Yeah, so I destroyed their shop last time I came in. Right, so we just need pretty much technique. So technique. Who would have thought shortcake gives you technique apparently. And coffee. Right, might as well just eat everything. Discover 10 types of menu combinations. Sweet. That's going to help. Yeah, so we eat the last two. I think actually we're still a tiny bit hungry. Which one was it? It's that one. There you go. So that should finish that off now. Yep. Okay, so first of all we need to change it to night time. That's getting up there. We've got to do that another 10 times though. Shit, this is going to take forever, isn't it? If we can find some of these side quests, we should be alright. Because they seem to give you the most technique and charm. Now I think we've got to go back to the what's it called again? Oh shit. Back to our base, let's say. To change it back to night time. Plus actually I can show you some of the costumes. Because it said it added today there was another download for this game. It seemed to add another pack. It's like a fun pack, it said. So I don't know if that's going to give us. No, it doesn't seem to have given us any more. Clothes. Right, so we got standard Kiryu. We have Onomichi style Kiryu. We have ski mask Kiryu. Just looking like a proper thug. We have baseball uniform. We have funeral suit, which is what I was just using, and then we have the Onomichio costume, albeit with a slightly smaller head. Now I did this. I did use this a little bit before, but it kind of has a bit of an impact on the cutscenes, shall we say? Like, you can't really take any of them seriously. So I think we'll stick with funeral outfit for now. Right, so I don't like these difficult to trigger cutscenes, but nearby Club Sega return to the same spot. God, yeah, like this is the thing. Like trying to trigger some of these is a bit of a nightmare. They've actually not been too bad this time. There's not any that are like have been particularly difficult to trigger. Most of them are just kind of come through normal play. How did you see me around a corner? That move is really hard to hit me. I'm sure there's a move you get if you do it. Like a heat move. They seem to dodge it every time. I'm determined to try and like get it at least once. That works as well. Yeah, look, it's really hard to hit with that. Fuck it. One more time. No, okay, there's no, it doesn't seem to be a heat move then. Unless it's extreme heat move. Always finish with a flying kick. Yeah, so you got to take a selfie up around here apparently. So we'll try and do that. Oh, we'll have a fight first. That was interesting. Yes, it says it says around here. So let's try that. What, should we have a grumpy Kiryu this time? Or angry? Okay. So then it says go to Club Sega. So we'll just have a wander through that. Go out and then go back to the same spot. Or you get a message or something from her. No. Okay. So, WTF, mate. Maybe you gotta take it from this angle. Oh, here we go. That's a different one. Although I think I need to do this one. Come on then. Let's have a fight. I guess we gotta fight him until he stops coming back. Can't go on with a bike. or a cone. Oh shit. Apparently you can go wrong with a cone. Oh well, you can actually do a move by jumping over that. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a limit to how many times this guy comes back. Wow. Oh, shit, I should have worn my XP gear for that. Gives us another level. Yeah, so you meant to get a text message from a girl taking a selfie or something. Let's try going up this way and then out the other way. See if that works. If it doesn't work, let's try. We'll try fighting Ammon. Oh wait, do you want another fight? Or can we just keep fighting him? Oh, I love that move so much. So if you press... Oh shit, I just realised my health. Oh dear. Fuck. Didn't notice until right at the end there. Yeah, if you press triangle just as the person's going to hit, you do kind of like an instant attack, which does tons of damage. Damn, he was obviously hitting harder than I thought he was. Still, let's see if that's triggered the doodah. What's my health like? That's full now. Here we go. What? Try and find me if you're game. I'll be waiting.
いかがわしいメッセージだな。場所がどことも書いてねえし、ただの悪ふざけか。しかしこの玲子って女、そそられないこともない。場所さえ分かれば。
Swipe right. Selfie photo. Is it going to show me on here? No, although I actually have the thing in front of me here. Smile Burger and Nakamichi Street. So it's... which one is it? Ah, there you go. Yeah, sorry guys. I feel like it's better if we just find out. Just see what the side story is. Rather than faffing around. So at least that triggered it. Weird way to trigger it. Maybe you have to wait for like a certain period of time to pass before it works. Yes, it should be up here. Oh, nobody came to say hello. I moved somewhere new though. Can anyone guess where I am?
場所を移しちまったみたいだな。ただまだ他の男と落ち合ったわけじゃないらしい。この場所が分かれば会えるんだがな。
Poor desperate Kiryu. So yeah, it's the vending machines outside Club Sega now apparently. Let's have a fight first. Oh dear. Oh, that move is so good as well. So that's what happens if you parry them and then press heat the heat move like straight away. God damn it. Let me grab you. Let's see if I can do that move. I think it's like Tiger Drop, I think it's called. That one. There you go. Yeah. That's super satisfying. Seems like quite powerful as well. Although a bit risk reward. Yes, it should be over here. Apparently. There we go. I'm done waiting around for my white knight. Time to get moving again, although maybe I'll just go handle things myself at home. This is your last chance to try and find me at my new spot. I'll be waiting. So now it is head to the alleyway behind Serena's and climb the staircase to the roof. Okay. Maybe this is where we get the code for that sort of hidden safe. Now we'll swap over to our XP gear just before we get there. Let's just run there first. Actually, is there still need to get all of the mystery drinks at some point. It seems like it's totally random which ones you get. Obviously, but I thought there was like a set limit of machines. There's not. No, yes, it should be up on the roof here. So let's change now. No. Ooh. There we go.
やっと来てくれたんだ。
おう。
期待してたよりずっとかっこいい。玲子のツイートを見て来てくれたの？
ああ、そういうことになるかな。
そっか。じゃあもうやる気満々？
What do we want to do? Are you sure this isn't a trap?
どうも匂うな。こいつは何かの罠なんじゃねえのか。
なーに？罠って。
つつもたせとかな。違うか。
そんなのじゃないわ。もう育児なし。実際に会ったらおじけづいちゃった？怖がらなくていいのよ。もっと素直に私と二人きりで楽しみましょう。ねえ、よかったらあなたのお名前聞かせてくれる？
俺の名前か。
Yeah, go on, let's say.
桐生一馬だ。
桐生一馬さんね。素敵な名前。じゃあ桐生さん。
Where is this going?
私のこと好きって言って。
お前のこと俺が？
何回も言わせないで。恥ずかしい。 言って玲子のこと好きって。
思ってもないことは言えないな。
思ってもないこと？
ああ、
でもそれじゃあなんでこんなとこまでのこのこ出てきたの？
So I need to finish all the
私
quests.
とやれると思って来たんでしょ、このスケベ親父。
There you
オ
go.
ーケー、そこまでだ。バッチリ動画で撮れたぞ。
ん？
ネットに釣られてホイホイ出てきた挙句に露骨な美女との恥ずかしい会話。おっさん、いい年してこんなもん取られたら死にたくなんだろう。いやー、レイコ、ご苦労さん。やっぱお前最高の女だ。分け前は後でな。
ごめんねおじさん、でも楽しかったよ。それじゃあね。
さて、じゃあ今の動画をばらまかれたくなかったら200万
I do have 2 million yen.
なんだと？
もしネットにでも流れたら奥さんや子供も悲しむぜ。職場に知られたらクビになっちゃうかもしれない。するとどうだ、200万でも安く感じるだろ
なるほどな。これが今時のつつもたせってわけか。
今時も何も昔からずっとあるんだよ。引っかかる男がいつまでたっても減らないからな。あんたで多分20人目くらいか。みんな耳揃えて200万払ってったよ。
ってことはだいぶうまくいってたみたいだな、今までは。
あ？
お前らに金取られた連中はスマホで撮られた動画を取り返しようがなかったんだろう。これだけ頭数揃えられちゃ確かにそうなら、あとはおとなしく金を払うしかなかった。
I didn't even say anything that bad.
さっきから何が言いてんだよ、おっさん。
俺は今からお前らのスマホを力ずくで全部奪うつもりだ。
あ？
するとお前らが俺に金をせびる理由がなくなるな。
Yup.
まああんた多少は骨がありそうだけどよ。この人数相手に勝てる気なら相当おめでたいぜ。
ここはカムロ町だ。たまにいるんだよ、絶対に喧嘩を売っちゃいけない相手ってのがな。
面白い。やってみろや。
悪く思うなよ。
Unlucky.
嘘だ。こんな。
スマホで撮ったって動画を消してもらおうか。お前らがこれまで騙した連中のも全部な。
いや、でもそれは。
さっさとしろ。
はい。
Don't mess.
はい、これで全部消しました。もう OK です。ご確認ください。
俺がそんな面倒する必要はねえ。動画を消し終わった。
Shouldn't be so trusting.
それでいい。なら、あとは最後の仕上げだ。今この場で全員自分のスマホを叩き割る。徹底的にな。粉々になるまで叩き割るんだ。
でもそんな。
できねえっていうのか。
That animation. Like shit-eating grin.
響き渡るな。
俺の大事なスマホが。
Guys, you got like 38 million
人
yen.
を呪わば穴二つ。誰かをはめる気ならこのくらい覚悟しておけ。はあ、それにしてもやっぱりうますぎる話には裏があるんだな。実際。
Ah, there you go, a bit more technique. Yeah, they got like 38 million yen out of those guys, and they're worried about losing a fucking phone. Oh, it's still not enough. Yeah, so we need to, you know what, if we don't find a code for this soon, please enter a passcode, then we might just have to look it
鍵が
up.
かかっ
However, for now, can I jump over the edge? No? No. Can we climb up that? No. Yeah, I think we'll try and fight Amon and see if we get utterly destroyed. It's weird, he'd jump over the side of some railings, but not all of them. Okay, so we've got to get a taxi. You know what, I don't think I've ever got to the point where I could fight Amon. I always, you have to finish pretty much the entire game before you get to fight him usually. Oh, come on.
目障り。
I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Alright. Oh, I haven't done that one before. Gonna have to get a bit of health from me again though. Come on. Ah. There you go.
たく時間食っちまった。
See if there's any other places we can go to eat. Bantam, Kanrei, Sushi Jin. I think Sushi Jin's down here. Yeah. That's handy. That's where the layout used to be on the other side in the old games. Oh look, 26, 20, 40. Wow. Well, we'll just be eating here next time. Right. Then we'll just go in and get the last one.
うまいな。
ありがとうございました。
More. Now we can eat one more thing. Was it 40 for that one? Yeah.
うまいな。
There we
さ
go.
あ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Yes, we still got these to get, but I'm not so worried about those. Try and get defense up to maximum. I think we've got enough charm to do it now. It's literally just technique. Apparently you can get these stats up to 300. I'd imagine that's going to be for New Game Plus.
かしこまりました。それでは出発いたします。
God, this is gonna be like impossible, isn't it? Or too easy. Hyping myself up.
久しぶりだな、桐生一馬。待っていたぞ。貴様を倒すことが我が一族の宿願。もはや手段は選ばぬ。
Just straight into it.
今こそ貴様を倒し、我らアーモン一族が最強であることを示すとき。行くぞ、キリュウ。
Joe Amon. Are we on like a roof or something? Oh shit. That, yeah, he does quite a lot of damage. Not doing a lot of damage to him either. I swear I'm blocking that, and I don't think I'm able to block it. Yeah, he's quite tough. Just gonna have to whittle him down, I think. Wow. Okay. Might have to use extreme heat mode. Oh god, can I not back out of this fight now? This could be a mistake. Oh no, I can block it. I just wasn't. I'm guessing he's going to have an extreme heat mode of his own. Oh fuck. Balls, that's not going to work. That will. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that a couple of times. Not going to do it this time. Although... oh, he's too full. Let's just use the drinks. See if we can learn the fight a bit more. Shit. This music's cool. Yeah, see that? I don't think I could block that. It's a grab, I think. Wow. Shit. Just gotta keep dodging. Oh, I just can't take any hits from him though. It's so damaging. Wow. Nope. Thing is, like, need to, I think, use the heat meters as I get them. And then just do that one move, maybe. I could cheese it. Just keep doing that one. What the fuck? Why is there a little drone? So yeah, if we do that again. Oh shit. Fuck. 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 Okay. I don't want to do it on easy. I feel like I might have got stuck here now until I'm able to do it. So go straight in. Oh shit. No. Come on. No, I'm not going to be able to hit him now, am I? Oh no! What's going wrong? My plan. Why is it so close? Fucking camera's so close. Oh shit! Okay. Let's do another try. Yeah, or I've just got to learn to parry correctly like that. Could have met on match. Or do we go full defense gear maybe? So how much does that give us? 12 and 10. We could try it. Yeah, let's give it a go. Can't hurt. I was going to try, yeah, I was going to try brute forcing it. It doesn't seem to work very well though. Go on, just hit me. So it didn't want to hit me now. It didn't seem like I was, didn't seem like it was like helping my health at all though. About the other way around. Maybe if we go full attack maybe. I guess minus 30 defense though. Oh, again, let's try it. Maybe just got to get good. Or if we just keep doing that, like. If he gets too close. Shrek, I think I'm going to need it. Oh dear. So it doesn't look like I can get back now either. I think I'm going to need all the help I can get. Yeah, oh god, yeah, he just gets a grab in there. Fuck. Come on, please at least connect once. There you go. If I can just hit with that a couple of times. Fuck! Okay. Don't want to do this on easy mode. I really don't want to have to move it down to easy. But if I'm stuck here, I might have to. Don't! There you go. I say, I'm guessing he's going to have some kind of extra heat mode as well. That's the problem. Okay. Right, that's about as good as I could expect from that. Right, so if we try it again now. No! No! Fuck, okay. I know this is a real cheap way of doing it, but this fight's going to take absolutely forever otherwise. Well, that's if I can do it in the first place. Plus, I think he's going to have some kind of extra, extra form up his sleeve as well. Yeah, what is that about? Why is there a little drone? Oh, is that going to hit me as well? With holding triangle. Oh, so like a charge move. Okay. Let me try that one. Thanks, Shrek. Never thought I'd be saying that. Ah, okay. That one seems pretty good. Thanks, dude. That is mighty useful. Nice. Do need a bit more health though. I think you may have just solved my problem. Oh god, here we go. This is what I was worried about. Shit. Oh. Bloody. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. That works. That works. What is that? Is that a Roomba? They're gonna explode. Oh my god, what the fuck is this fight? Oh shit! Hang on, I need to pause it there for a minute. Tap triangle in extreme heat. Yeah, the problem is that one, I'm likely to get hit though, aren't I? Although I'll take, I'll fight through the damage, I think he'll hit me still, won't he? And with the amount of damage he's doing, I can't really afford that. Oh shit! Yeah, I need to eat. I need to eat. Oh fuck! Oh my god, these things are so annoying! Hang on. Just eat a bunch of tofu. As if, oh! What the fuck? Oh my god! Wow. That was unfair. Let's try this tapping triangle one that you were mentioning. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. But I want to start that one again. Taking a bit too much damage there. Or do we? Yeah, no, we'll do it. I want to see if I can get the tiger drop on him. See if that's possible. I think it's too risky, but let's see if it's possible to do. So that could do a lot of damage. Okay, you can do tiger drops on him. But yeah, that's the problem. He can just grab you. Unless I can just get the timing down. Not like that. No, but yeah. Thanks, Shrek. I think you might have given me enough moves there to beat him potentially. Although, god damn, all of those gonna have to stay away from those drones. This should at least help me at the beginning of the fight. Oh, I'm just going to get worse. Fuck. that was a very undignified position there. Let's eat something. Oh, fuck. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh no! These things are so annoying! Oh god! I might actually have to turn this down to easy. Especially if we're stuck here.
Yakuza.
It's just going to take too long otherwise. Oh, fuck. Damn it. that was stupid. Yeah, that was dumb. Oh, I don't know if I can do it. I should have grinded up defense up to full, shouldn't I?
Yakuza.
I can't do it straight away then. Gotta leave a bit of time. Shit. That was close. Well, I did take a hit from that. No! This is the hardest fight. Easy. Oh man. So quick. That one. No! Oh, I got out of it. Fuck. That was not good. Let's use some toughness. No! It's not even in heat mode yet. Oh, that was so dumb. How did I get hit so much? Oh, the drones are so annoying. It looks like you have a time limit as well. Like, once they start coming out, you just get tons of the fucking things. Oh, fuck. So annoying! Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do this on easy, guys. As much as I hate to do it. Like that alone, look, you just get stun locked. Oh no. God damn it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to do it on easy, because otherwise we're going to get stuck here forever. Can't believe it.
行くぞ。
Can't believe it. Did the whole game. Even then, he's probably not going to be a pushover, is he? See if I can actually fucking hit him, that might help. Right, so there's a slight cooldown on when he can do the heat move. Shit, come on. There you go. No, he's doing way less damage. I feel ashamed that I had to put it down too easy though. Still gonna have to eat. What is this shit? He's got like a shield now. It's just about to explode, isn't it? Oh god, look at this crazy shit. Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to do this on hard. Not without shit, sorry, I'm just plugging my laptop in. Not without spending like a million years. Can we throw these at him? Cameras stop. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Does it actually damage him as well? Oh my god! Right, okay. Give me fuck, give me a sec. I just need to I need to go to the loo and maybe get a bit of rage going. I'll be right back. Man, it's even on the lowest difficulty. Those explosions will pretty much one-shot you if you get enough of them. Right. I think for this one we'll actually change to full attack gear. I swear, they're really hard to get those in time. I swear I got it in time there. Do this as quickly as I possibly can. Fuck. Not sure what happened there. Drone fucking me up again. Damn it. Ah, shit, nearly. That looks like it might be the move. If I can keep it going long enough. Oh dear. Yeah, very. It's doing a lot more damage now. See, if it was just him, it'd be easy enough. It's just these fucking drones. No, don't explode, don't explode. No, fuck! Oh my god! How do I beat that? I'm not sure what's going on. Or do I just go full defense? I kind of get the feeling those explosions is going to kill me regardless. Or can we go health? No. No, it's not getting there quick enough. find that really difficult to hit in time. Ah, there you go. If I can keep doing that, great. If I can keep doing that. No. Didn't get it. Fucking who knows how people did this on hard. Gotta be like godlike. But I need to like just quickly build the heat meter up. Is that going to kill me even in the heat mode? No! God. How? Oh God.
Yakuza. Kill!
Can't believe how hard that hits. I mean, it's an explosion, yeah. Right, once you get the first one, it just goes around in a clockwise direction by the looks of it. Ah, but it's getting that first one in the first place. It seems like you have like a million years to do it, still not hitting it. Oh no, it doesn't. Not exactly. Damn it. Right, rather than fucking around, let's just try and get a bit of heat each time. Press the wrong button! Just got to do it quick. How do you do it? Why can't I do it?
Yakuza.
Is that just an instant kill, no matter what happens? Okay, got another try. Let's try all attack, and then once those things start to come out, we'll go all defense. Right, straight away just get a bit more heat. What is that? Really? Let's go, yeah, let's go full defense now. See if that works. You think like the chainmail would be a better thing to use, but apparently not. No, 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 get away, get away. No, full health, try full health. Oh my god. No, you can't do it. It's got to be. You must have to pick those Roombas up. Jesus, I need to see how to do this because it's going to drive me mental otherwise. Especially if I can't get out of this. God. You must have been this hard in the other games as well. Fuck. Yeah, people saying like pretty much the same strategies that I've been using. That doesn't make me feel good.
Yakuza.
Determined to do this though. Alright, so we don't want to do this move on him once the drones start to turn up. Or loads of the drones, I should say. Just do that fly kick one instead. We can hit him with it, that is. That's the problem. Yeah, like that, exactly. Right. Is this where we want to chuck a drone at him? Is that like a it must be a damage shield or something. At least we know that defense will not do anything. Oh my god, fuck, I do need to watch my health though. Yeah, look, it's not doing a lot of damage now. Let's try throwing one of those things at him. Oh. It doesn't explode before I get to it. That'd be lovely. What am I meant to do?
Yakuza.
I'm really sorry, this is like terribly boring to watch. Not doing so well this time. Actually, I didn't change my gear across, did I? God damn it! Fuck. It's got to be that. You must have to throw them at him. Okay, right. Oh, fuck. Please let me hit him. Right, I need to get one more hit in then. Oh my god! No! Oh my god, I was like one hit off! I think I can do it. I think I can do it. You just got to get that shield off of him. Oh my god. This is so hard! How does anyone do this on hard? Fuck. Right. Give me one of those Roombas. It seems like you just have a very definitive time limit with this. As soon as they start appearing. They're not going to drop them now, are they? There you go. Oh my god!
Yakuza.
Okay, I got a good feeling about this. I'm going to try and call it out again like I did the baseball thing. Fuck. Shit. That was not good. I think we're getting worse at this as time goes on, you know. Drink. Or eat, rather. Oh dear, that's doing quite a lot of damage. Right, there's the Roomba. Fuck. Right, okay. Now we gotta be quick. He says, and then doesn't fucking hit him. It's, oh, please be it. Oh my god, thank the fucking Lord. Jesus Christ.
何度でも返り討ちにしてやると前に言ったと思うがな。
なぜだ。強くなるため手段を選ばず何でもやってきた。幾人もの敵を倒し血を吐くような鍛錬を重ねて何者にも負けぬ強さを求め続けているのに、なぜ貴様には勝てぬ。
さあな。おいアモン、お前俺のところに
Oh, is he gonna join my clan?
何を言っている。
今ちょっと仲間を集めていてな。お前が来てくれりゃ100人力だ。
バカな。なぜ貴様の仲間になど。
修羅場の数には不自由させねえ。強くなりてんだろ。うってつけじゃねえか。それに俺の命を狙ってるなら近くにいた方が都合がいいだろ。力を貸してくれアモン。その代わりお前の好きな時にいつでも襲ってくりゃいい。返り討ちにするけどな。
いいだろう。後で自分がいかに甘い考えをしていたか思い知るがいい。
決まりだな。よろしく頼むぜアモン。
How strong is this guy? Is he like 100 or something?
アモン一族飼いならせるなどと思うな。
How do we get down from here? How did the taxi get me here? Ultimate rocket launcher. Yeah, I think we'll use him. I think we'll use him. Can we please not do that ever again? That was difficult. Can't believe I had to fucking cheese it as well. I think that must be the way you're meant to do it though. I can't see any other way you could possibly do it. Right, yeah, we'll put Icy. We'll put him in that one, so we can get 2 times the XP next time we're in. Oh, look at that! Total defeated 666, even though that isn't the number of the beast. Right, let's actually, yeah, we can get a bit more defense now, can't we? That would have been really useful a minute ago. Let's get our normal gear on. Let's also put it back up. Oh, it's just put it on hard. It's just put. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So it just puts it on easy for that one fight then. Oh yeah, look, so we can do legend now. Right. Actually, let's try legends. Let's see what that does. Might as well. Must be some food places we haven't finished yet. Bantam, Canray. Oh god, there's tons. Yoronotaki. I think that one's the one over here. But yeah. Let's go and finish that off. I feel like after doing that fight, though, we could do anything now. God, like, can you imagine doing that on Legend mode? Fuck. Cannot even imagine. Stir-fried bean sprouts, draft beer. Oh god, hang on. Stir-fried bean sprouts, draft beer, and then it was, I think it was these two. Let's see if that worked. Yeah. Still not enough. We're not too far off another one. Okay, actually, yeah. Keep going back to the fucking phone. Need to see what sub stories we need to do. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've got a feeling they're the Hostess Club ones. Let's see. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, yeah. Okay. So I'll have to grind those up. $19, $20. I think $20 is one of the batting centre ones, yeah. He must have completed sub-story 35. That's got to be one of the other batting ones, isn't it? If I can find it, that'd be nice. We need a ringer. Have I done that one? Yeah, I've done that. I'm pretty sure I've done that one. Oh, and 19, step up to the plate. Yeah, I've done those, right. Goes to Banks End and participate in the home run minigame 3 times. Oh god, this is the same thing, but you've got to do 7 home runs in a row. God, we were lucky enough to do 5 in a row. See, this is what I was worried about. We're just going to get into sub-stories that are going to be fairly tedious to watch now. I'll give it a go though. It's still chasing. Surely not. Home run course, right. Let's try the beginner. Hopefully it's done in like a pattern again, like the other one. Oh damn, okay. Oh no, this is going to be difficult, isn't it? Balls. Yeah, this is going to be really difficult if it's going to do it like this. You're going to have to try and guess. Or, yeah, there'll be a way to guess it again with any luck. Damn it. Alright, so you just got to do that 3 times then. Will trigger the next story. Oh well, got some charm out of it though, that was worth it. Should have done this before. Alright, so we've got another couple and we're fully done on that. God, there's an expert one. Pitch type mystery pitch. See, yeah, the problem is it's the pitch types are the issue. But yeah, if they do them in a certain pattern like they did last time. So that should be straight ahead. Okay. That one was down here in the middle, I think. Yeah. That would be low. Oh no, to the side. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like you can learn it. Balls. A fork ball. This was in the middle, right? No. Okay, fuck. Okay. There's no point in learning these ones. It doesn't matter on these ones so much. Or I'm just going to have to get good at predicting where they're going to go. Or not predicting, but trying to move it across. I can hit it, no problem. It's just getting the home run. Okay, that was way worse. Disqualified. Okay. Still got 45 charm from it though. At very least we know we can do this. Right, yeah, once more and we should unlock the sub-story. I think. Can't even hit those ones now. It was this one, wasn't it? Yep. Okay, 5, not so bad. Now it should trigger. Yeah. A promise between the men. Oh, is this gory?
どっしりした足腰が今のバッティングを生み出してたってわけか。だが見覚えのねえ顔だな。あんたプロの選手じゃねえのか。
いや、草野球をやっている程度だ。それよりあんたは。
俺は中畑紀和っつうんだ。
Okay, gory, yeah.
ゴリラみたいに凶暴だからゴリさんって呼んでる。
ゴリさん？
ああ、一応昔プロ野球で活躍してそこそこの有名人なんだが知らねえか？
ああ、そういうのは少し疎いんだ。 昔ってことはもう引退してるのか？
いや、個人的にはまだまだいけると思ってんだが、世間的にはもう引退してるようなもんよ。ちょっとしたいざこざがあってな。今はどこの球団からも必要とされず干されちまってんだ。
いざこざ。
まあ簡単に言うと、お上に歯向かい己を貫き通しすぎたってとこだ。
男らしくていいじゃねえか。己を通すってのはなかなかできることじゃない。
I feel the same, Kiryu.
おお、いいこと言ってくれるじゃねえか。あんたとは気が合いそうだ。そうだ、あんたさっき草野球をやってるって言ってたよな。なんなら俺がそのチームに入ってやってもいいぜ。
Please.
何？本当か？
ああ、だがこれでも一応元大打者だ。まずはあんたの実力を試させてもらい、その上で入る価値のあるチームか判断させてもらう。
ほう。俺の実力を試すってのは？
そうだな。あんたと俺でホームラン競争ってのはどうだ？あんたが俺よりも多くホームランを打つことができれば、あんたのチームに入ってやる。
You're on.
ああ、わかった。
よっしゃそれじゃあまずは俺から打たせてもらうぜ。
So yeah, you've got to get 7 or more, I think they said.
7本
Oh, of course, you've got to get more than 7.
さあ次はあんたの番だ。
Oh, you just got to match
7
it.
本で並んだ場合でもあんたの勝ちにしてやるよ。
大打者をウォリアーズに引き入れる千載一遇のチャンスだ。こいつは負けられねえぞ。
Right, we'll try and, assuming there's a pattern, we'll try and learn the pattern. Otherwise, I might have to write it down.
かっ飛ばせ。よし。
Oh shit.
よし
So it's bottom left for that one. Ah, fuck. Fuck it. Not gonna remember this. Nope. It's those ones that are hard. Ah, I thought that was it. Right, let's write them down because I'm not. I don't want to spend a million years on these again.
残念だったな。俺の勝ちだ。また挑戦したくなったらいつでも来いよ。その時7本以上ホームランを打つことができれば、約束通りあんたのチームに入ってやる。
Okay, yeah, this is kind of cheating.
お、どうしたそれじゃホームランを7本以上打てればあんたの勝ちだ。その時は約束通りあんたのチームに入ってやる。
This is assuming they're actually in a pattern.
かっ飛ばせ。
Right, okay. So we got right. Then left, right? Left. It's bottom, I think. Yeah. Bottom. I think right. Oh no, maybe not. Bottom left. Might even just do it. Now it was right, I think. Ah, fuck no. Bottom right. Top left. Fuck right. Bottom. I really hope this is a pattern. I'm not just writing these down for no reason. Bottom left. And I'm going to say left. Yeah. Left. Okay. Perfectly doable. At least we're getting some charm out of it while we do it. At least it's not 7 in a row like last time. What a fucking nightmare that was. That took like 20 goes last time. Now I've just got to make sure I hit them correctly. Okay, so right. Oh god, now I'm just not going to hit him. Left, bottom. And bottom left. Now bottom right. Oh shit. Top left. Then right. Then bottom. Then bottom left. Fuck! It's gonna come down to the last one. Left. Yes, okay, that should be it. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I know that was kind of cheating, but sue me. You already spent long enough on them on.
Oh, やるねあんた。俺の負けだ。あんたほどの実力者がいるチームなら安心だな。約束通りチームに入ろうじゃねえか。
そりゃ助かるぜ。
それでチーム名は何てんだ。
瀬戸内ウォリアーズだ。
瀬戸内。瀬戸内ってあんたまさか。
ああ、すまねえ。言ってなかったな。俺のチームは広島の尾道ってところにあるんだ。
広島おま、東京のチームじゃねえのかよ。
ああ、広島だ。広島のチームに来るのは無理か。
いや、俺も男だ。男に二言はねえ。もうこうなりゃ尾道でも何でも言ってやるぜ。
Love all these guys got so much free time.
最近自主練ばかりで試合に飢えてるしな。草野球でも何でも俺は野球の試合がしたいぜ。
そうか。それじゃこれからよろしく頼むぜ、ゴリさん。
I think that is the last person now. Gather all baseball team members, there you go. Promise between men. Ah, that should. Yep. Limit break. Limit breaker. Okay. Ah, okay. Here we go. Raise all stats to natural 200. Yes, you can. Oh god, look, you can get up to 300. Blimey. Kind of want to do these first, almost, but yeah, like the vending machine one must be useful at some point. Yeah, we'll start saving up for those. Blimey though, yeah, look. That's going to take forever to boost. Right, let's see what else we got. Because I think, yeah, we're getting close to doing most of the sub-stories now. Right, so that is 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Ah, we haven't done that one. 38, 39. Yes, that's the two baseball ones. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. 46. That's getting Mama up to maximum friendship level. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. So what's 52? 52 is secret. By the looks of it. Also, I need to see what that hidden safe code is. Might make our way over there now. There's also these photos. I need to find out the locations of where to take these pictures for the ghost pictures. Right, let's see. Alright, you get cash and experience from it. Fuck knows where you're meant to get this from. Oh god, it was the code for this safe was hidden in a. I didn't even know this existed. There's a Yakuza. There's a Yakuza comic you can read, and the code was hidden in that apparently. So Christ, I would never have known that. This guy's going to give up. Oh, if I can get up here. I'm sure there's a trophy for escaping fights as well. I'm sure I still haven't got that. Let's have a look actually. Oh, no, not my profile. Yeah, look at that. Complete the game on Legend. Ran away from 10 encounters successfully. Okay. So we'll have to keep doing that. Right. Here we go. So yeah, this is the secret safe. I'm going to put my XP gear on just in case it counts for this. Right. So the password is KP 56V FA 9 MX2 B7LH. What a load of bullshit. Rainbow bun and 1,000,000 yen. Ah, sweet, that gave us quite a bit. Yeah, so rainbow buns give you 500 of everything. Well, I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try something, see if it works. I want to see if you drink a experience buff drink. I want to see if that gives you. Have we got? No, we want the vending machine one. I want to see if that increases the amount you get from it. Just testing a theory. Let's see if there's one here we can use. Use attack, defense, XP. There you go. Was there ones that give you? Oh, it's different types of XP. Okay. Oh, sorry. Let's try this one. And if we try eating that. No, it looked like it was about the same, wasn't it? Okay, so we can do hunger gauge max. Let's do vending machine one. Vending machine level 3. No. Right, okay. Only got those 3. So 2 more levels of vending machine and then the hunger gauge. But yeah, we're nearly done with everything as far as quests go. Let's see if we can get these baseball ones done. Come on then, guys. If I must. They are definitely tougher on Legend. Not that much tougher, but tougher. Doesn't look like you get much. Oh, you don't get any extra XP by the looks of it.
かしこまりました。それでは出発いたします。
We still need to do some of the clan battles as well. In fact, actually, let's do those first. I feel like we've done enough baseball for a minute. See if we can find some more cats. Oh, come on. At least we can run away from this fight, maybe. Now, let's get into it first. There we go. Need to have a tinker with the clan as well. Now that we've got some more guys in it. Oh, really? There you go. There we go. I was going to say I must have run away from enough fights by now. Let's see how our online one did. Organization, hierarchy. Right, so we want to put we want to put Ammon in for 2 times XP. Who do we want to get 1.5 times? Who's the next highest? Do you get Hashimoto? Yeah, he's probably worth doing just because he's a healer. Alright, Lieutenant Advisor. Let's get Hiroshi in. He looks like he gets yeah, actually let's use him. Where is he? He looks like he does the same thing. Alright, so we get him in there. I see that they get a is that because they were a tag team, do you think? Got so many little things to think about with these. Let's get all the level 50s on that line. And the 40s. I'll put all the low level ones down here. Or lower level ones, I should say. Let's have this chap. Yeah, see look, some of them there's some way to get them to actually, can we see? Oh no, there we go, look, recover medium health for all allies. What does the other chap's one do? Resurrect ally leaders and recover some health for all allies. That's really good. That seems really, really good. Inflict tremendous damage and restrict movement of enemies in range. So I suppose once we've got Amon up in level, we probably want to put him in the captain position. Right, so we want to change this up. So we'll have him in there, and we'll chuck Amon in there as well. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll leave it at that. Or do we want another healer? Yeah, we'll leave that in there. Although, yeah, this is probably going to be overkill. A 3-star one. But we can get some good XP out of it at least. I want to see how strong Amon is. He might not be too strong at the moment just because he's level 1. Let's try him though. Seems like he's no pushover, even at level 1. He does that bloody tornado move. Better get the healer out in a sec. Just get a bunch of normal ones out. Defeat 700 enemies. Yeah, that was almost too easy for that kind of build. Where's Amon? I want to see him do the clap. Yeah, so you got 6 levels out of that. That's good. We try and finish off all the quests here. Oh, we've got another guy join. Okay. Yano army remainders. So I really just want to get. I want Majima. I just want Majima in my team. See, I probably should have dipped into this a bit more often, because it seems like I'm fairly far behind as far as levels go, I think. Got wrecked. Seems like taking way less damage than the last time, although this is a 3-round one, so it's sort of understandable. Send a load of gun guys in. See what that does. Oh, was that it? That's meant to be a higher level. I want to try that ultimate rocket launch. Oh wow, you get money from it as well. Didn't realise that. And XP, sweet. Right chaps, alright, be right back. I'm just gonna... I've unfortunately broken the seal, so I need to pee again now. I'll be back in a minute. Right. Let's continue. I just want to finish off all the clan quests. Can always grind them by myself later.
お前ら気合い入れていけ
So that must be. That's got to be one of the side, like number 52 sub story we were missing. I would assume so anyway. I can't think what else it would be. Right, Ammon, healer dudes, and grenade guy. This is where they're going to take a bit more damage, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. Get this guy out last, just in case anyone gets knocked out. Again, should be okay though, I think. Christ, I haven't even used any of the special moves yet. Just get a million gun guys out. Yeah, this is where it might get a bit tougher. Right, so we get a heal in now. Is that going to be too late? Oh no, just in time. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Even if we lost that guy, we still had the revive. I still didn't use ultimate rocket launcher. Yeah, right. We'll try and get Ammon up to the highest level we can. Oh, screen just... Oh, what's my fucking screen? Just like changing aspect ratio all of a sudden. Stupid fucking PlayStation. Okay, right, so we totally finished that. Okay. We'll keep that as our strike team. We do our defense force as well. Put Ammon on it. And him. And our captain. And our other healer. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think it takes a while. Right, now we'll do a bit of baseball. Because, yeah, the other clan missions are in Camarillo. So, oh, actually, no, I'll tell you what. Let's try and get Mama's quest done. I think we can do that now. I think we got up to the correct level. Yeah, no thanks. Actually, no, I've got the achievement now, haven't I? Just taken out. That move's never going to get old. I
しばらく寝てろ。
think we're hungry enough now to eat something.
いらっしゃいませ。
So yet again, I think we just want to get stuff that's yeah, we just need technique again. I think actually, can we? I know we won't get any health for it, but we just fill ourselves up on that. That's probably going to be the best way to grind levels, I think. Nope. Yeah.
うまいな。さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
See if that gives us something else. Yeah, vending machine up. Right, so just those two left now. Again, still quite a lot of stats though. Luckily, like, all of these ones are just going to be able to boost up. In fact, actually... Oh no, look, they all need charm now. They didn't need charm before. Motherfuckers. Oh. What's this about?
なんだこれは。
レターセットの試供品です。素材にこだわった紙ですので、真心までしっかり伝えられるはずですよ。お世話になった方に感謝の手紙をなんていかがでしょう。
感謝の手紙か。
Thanks for everyone. Ah, this is the one I was doing.
もしも気に入っていただけたら、次は文具店などでお買い求めください。
あ、あ。
こちらお配りしております。
Drop by a new Gaudi. Let's chuck on the experience gear, just in case.
誰もいないな。ママは買い出しにでも行ったのか？不用心な店だ、タグ。
So they're very trusting.
しかし、ここの連中とは知り合って長くはないが、なんだかいろいろあった気がするぜ。スナックで知らねえ奴らと酒飲んで、笑って悩みを聞いて、考えてみたら、今までにあまりない経験だったな。新しい出会いの場をくれたこの店には、感謝をしねえといけないな。感謝か。そういえばさっきレターセットをもらったな。真心が伝わりやすいとかなんとか。手紙は得意じゃねえが、せっかくもらったしな。ママに感謝の手紙を書いてみるか。
You wrote those postcards in Zero.
背景。いきなりの手紙で 驚かせてしまったか。言葉だけじゃうまく伝わらねえこともあるかと思って、今回はあえてペンを取ってみた。俺はこの店に来て随分と楽しい時間を過ごさせてもらっている。
Alright, Dash. How's it going?
外から来た俺を受け入れて酒や歌で癒してくれる大切な場所だ。ついフラッと寄っては長居しちまう。この店がそういう場所なのはきっとあんたがいたからこそなんだろうな。初めてあんたに酒をついでもらった時のことは今でもよく覚えている。何かあるとこの店であんたと一緒に酒を飲みたいって思うんだ。いつもそばにいてくれる存在の大きさってやつを改めて知ったぜ。ありがとうな。これからもこのまま変わらないでいてくれよ。もしよければ今までの礼に食事でもおごらせてくれ。
Sounds like a date.
フェリー乗り場で待ってる。それじゃ。
The others are gonna get pissed because he's like, it sounds like he's asking her out on a date.
さて問題はこの手紙をどうやって渡すかだが、直接渡したんじゃ味気ないよな。
Leave it on the bar.
店のどこかに手紙を隠してママに見つけてもらう方がいいな。きっと帰ってきたら掃除でもするだろうからすぐに見つけるだろう。さて隠し場所を探すとするか。
Hey, at least you're busy today, dude. That's good, right? Right, in the coffee machine, in the dartboard. What's that behind that? Yeah, how about behind this poster here?
野球のポスターか。結構派手で目がいくし、裏にそっと忍ばせるってのもありかもな。ここに手紙を忍ばせようか。
Look elsewhere. What about on the bar? Is that on the bar?
カウンターに置けば
Yeah.
誰だって気づくだろうな。ここに手紙を置いておこうか。いや、
are you on your lunch, dude?
電気ポットか。客でこれを使ってる人は見たことがないな。ここに手紙を置いておこうか。
Yeah, let's put it under that.
よし、ここにしよう。さて、手紙にフェリー乗り場へ来るように書いておいたが、まだ時間があるな。少しぶらついて時間を潰すか。
I don't actually have a lot left to do. Is it just going to let me straight away now? Let's have a fight. Blow off some steam. Satisfying.
しばらく寝てろ。
Yeah, maybe we should just get into a few fights. See if that burns enough time. God, I love a bicycle. You just clear the streets of thugs. Oh, they just keep respawning there. That's amazing. Let's have a mystery drink. Can we drink another one? There's one that does like... I was gonna say, there's one that does damage to your health. This one gives you more money. Okay. Here's some guys up here. Do you really want to fight in such a narrow place? Alright, calm down. That was mighty satisfying. Yeah, yeah. I think there's a heat move we can do with the baseball bat, right? No, maybe not. They certainly take a lot more damage from those guys. Just keep chugging mystery drinks. Have we done all of those yet? We must have done nearly all of them. Made an offering, pull 5 fortunes, chuck a bunch of money in. Still haven't done all the trouble missions. It looks like most of them are Kamurocho ones. All menu combinations. So I don't think we have to do these, but it'd be nice to do them. Maybe not all of them. Yeah, drink all mystery drinks from the vending machine. We've still got 2 left. Might as well just try and get them now. Hopefully we don't get the one that like basically kills us. It's not going to get full. Yeah, that's the one. Hopefully we don't get another one. No, good. I can't imagine them giving you like 2 in a row. Fucking hell, really? Maybe you can only get certain types of drink out of certain machines. It's got to be nearly done. Oh, that one just made you super drunk. What about this one? Oh, I made us sober again. I'll give his defense up. I don't think we've had that one yet. Let's have a look. Drink all types of vending machine drink. Jesus. Yes, no, still got 2 left. It's gonna be like 2 super rare ones or something, isn't there? Drink a couple more. I don't know how much time we got to waste. Not sure if we've seen that one either. Ah, okay, so that's one of them. Shit, I want to just get the last one now. I feel like I've underutilized the vending machines. Probably would have got a lot more XP if we just boosted that first. Oh no, not that one. Jesus, Kiryu's gonna be like pissing for weeks. Right, just do 1 or 2 more. That's the bad one. Let's just get enough to get our health back at least. Oh wow, actually it's going to take a while. I think there's one that gives you like full health though. Oh wow. That, oh, it doesn't kill us. Okay. At least there we go. I think we should probably eat something first. With our 0 health. At least it doesn't kill you. That would have been a bit of a piss take, I suppose. Oh, he's full, isn't he? Of course. He's just been drinking for about half an hour. Oh. Right, let's get the XP equipment on. I reckon it's not. It's probably not going to be her, is it? It'd be one of the others who's discovered it. No, or not.
大丈夫。私も今来たところよ。
そうか、すまなかったな。わざわざ呼び出しちまって。
もうびっくりしたわよ。ポットでお茶入れようとしたら手紙があるんだもん。
あそこならきっとママしか使わねえし、手紙を置くにはちょうどいいと思ってな。
だったらポストに入れてくれればよかったのに、ちゃんといつも確認してるんだから。
ああ、ポストか。
How did you not think of that?
その考えはなかったね。
まったくどこか抜けてるんだから桐生さんは。
That's very true.
でもちょっと嬉しかったな。 お店始めて感謝の手紙なんて初めてもらったから。
そうなのか。
そうなのよ。他のお客さんももっと桐生さんみたいに気持ちを伝えてくれてもいいのにね。
まあママはガードがめちゃくちゃ硬いって畠山さんが言ってたしな。
別にそんなつもりはないんだけどな。でもやっぱりどこか比べちゃってるのかしら。
なんだ、昔の男か。
やだ、そんなんじゃないったら。お父さんとね。
ママの父親と。
ええ、父は漁師だったの。誰とでも仲良くなれて、たくましくて優しくて最高のお父さんだったな。
だった。
漁に出てる時に行方不明になっちゃって、それっきりなのよ。ずいぶん前の話だけどね。お父さんスナックが好きだったから、港町でお酒出してたらふらっと戻ってこないかななんて思ったりして。実はそれで始めたお店なのよね、うちのスナック。
そうだったのか。
父は帰ってこないけど、代わりにたくさんの人たちと飲んで笑って今は楽しいの。桐生さんたちのおかげね。
そうか。こっちこそいつもうまい酒飲ませてもらってるぜ。店続けていりゃいつか親父さんも帰ってくるかもしれん。閉店とかしないでくれよ。
そうね。じゃあ売り上げも伸ばしていかないと。これからもじゃんじゃん注文してよ、桐生さん。
相変わらずちゃっかりしてんな。
船が戻ってきたみたいね。私この汽笛の音好きなんだ。帰ってきたなーって感じがしてさ。ねえ桐生さん、男は船、女は港って言葉聞いたことある？
なんだそりゃ。
男は波の向こうへ働きに出て、女は男が安心して帰れる場所を守ってあげる。そういう意味らしいわ。
ほう、なるほどな。安心して帰れる港があるから男は頑張れるってわけか。
まあ諸説あるらしいけどね。私はそう思ってるの。なんか信頼し合ってるみたいで素敵じゃない？
そうだな。帰る場所があるってのは本当に心強い。そんな港がある男は幸せ者だと思うぜ。
港がある男は幸せか。そういえばまだ桐生さんに言ってなかったわよね、私の名前。
ああ、ずっとママって呼んでたが、そういえば聞いたことなかったな。
私ね、港って名前なの。
そうなのか。港ママだったんだな。よくあったいい名前だ。
本当？ありがとう。いつか私も素敵な船に出会えるかしら。
あんたならきっと出会えるさ。とびっきりの船でも行けそうだ。
そうかな。実はもう出会ってるかもね。
何か言ったか？
なんでもない。そろそろお店戻りましょうか。
Uh
開けっぱなしだった。
she likes Kiryu.
みんなもう酒盛りしてるかもしれねえな。
そうね。じゃあ行きましょう。
そういえば年もまだ聞いてなかったな。
Can't ask that.
それは内緒。
It's rude.
あ、来た来た。
遅いよ二人とも。
まったく待ちくたびれたぜ。
というか私がいないのにお店でくつろいでるってどういうことよ。
まあまあ細けいことは気にすんなって。せっかくみんな集まったんだ。
それでさ、 ちょっとみんなと話してたんだけど。桐生さん、そこに座ってもいいんじゃないかなって。
桐生さんには世話にもなったし、最近店に来たとは思えないくらい馴染んでるし。
俺も賛成だ。桐生さんなら文句はねえよ。
金子さん、みんな。
そうね。じゃあ今日はソファーで桐生さんを囲んでみんなで飲みましょうか。
お、すっげえ桐生さん。ついにあのママに認められたよ。
早く来なよ、桐生さん。
ああ、
桐生さんもすっかりこの店に馴染んだよな。
ほんと、最初からいたみたいにしっくりきてるよね。
よく言うよ。最初そっけなくしてたくせに。そんなことねえよ。なあ、桐生さん。
どうだったかな。
人には優しくしておくくらいがちょうどいいのよ。
That's true.
確かにな。
そうっすよ。後から後悔したって遅いんすから。
お前に言われるとなんか腹立つな。
とはいえ人見知りってのはもう性格みたいなもんだからな。
20歳過ぎてから性格変えるのは難しいって言いますよね。
At age 20?
そうなのか。
20歳がターニングポイントなのか。
でもまあ、俺も新顔を受け入れられるくらいにはならねえとな。
Yeah, man. Yeah, asshole.
あら、首相な心がけじゃないの、金子さん。
槍でも降ってくるんじゃないですか。
Good question.
その代わりお前には冷たくするわ。
なんでですか。
でもまあ、いろんな性格の人がいた方が楽しいんじゃない？
ああ、
Everyone has their quirks.
10人トイロってやつだな。
良くも悪くも個性的なやつが多い方が面白いよな。
そうかもね。
性格もだけど、確かに20歳過ぎたら夢とか考えなくなりましたね。
Why'd you do that?
そうなのか。
そりゃあ現実が見えてきたからじゃないの。
俺はまだ歌って踊れる大工になる野望を忘れちゃいねえぜ。いつか年末の歌番組にだって出るんだ。
Looking forward to it.
おう、
そういえば源さん、大工だったわね。その野望は初めて聞いたけど。
野望にも性格が現れますな。
源さんのは無謀にも聞こえる。
ママは野望とか持ってないの？
Leave it to mama.
どうなんだ。
野望ね。
いずれはスナック2号店とか3号店出して尾道を席巻しちゃうとか。
東京のカムロ町とかいう繁華街にバーンと進出したりとかどうよ。
東京か。考えたこともなかったわ。
Pay me protection money. You do that?
そうなのか。
ママが出世して超有名人とかになったらちょっとやだな。
わかる。俺もちょっと嫌だ。
どうして？
あれっすよ。目をつけてたバンドが売れるとなんか寂しい的なやつ。
Good analogy.
わかるぜ。
私はバンドと同じなの？
When we became your fans.
みんながファンだっていう点では近いかもな。
あら、嬉しいこと言ってくれるじゃないの。
そこを含めて俺が言おうと思ったのに。
嘘つけ。
やっぱママが全国区になったらダメだよ。東京進出もなしなし。
俺たちからママが離れてくーってなるからな。
It'd be tough.
そうだな。
何勝手に言ってんだか。私は港町で細々とやってるのが性に合ってるから大丈夫よ。でも私が離れたら他のお店に乗り換えちゃうんじゃないの？
I would. shit.
俺たちはママの店一筋に決まってんだろ。
本当に？じゃあここで営業していこう。その代わりみんなちゃんとうちに寄ってよね。
Yeah.
ああ、
分かってるって。
任せてよ。
それにここはなんか落ち着くんだよな。帰ってきたって感じで。
Family like
わ
ours.
かるぜ。
帰ってきたって畠山さん家庭持ちだろ。
僕は2つのホームを持ってるの。
Well said.
おう、
それ娘さんの前で同じこと言えます？
それはだがホームってのはいい線いってるかもな。
このメンバーでお酒飲んでるとなんか安心するんすよね。
Exactly.
そうだな。
Ecstasy.
いつものメンバーって 案外大事なのかもしれねえな。
今までそんなこと考えたこともなかったけどね。
新しい風が吹いたからかもしれないわね。
新しい風？
そりゃ桐生さんだよ。
What?
何？
確かに桐生さんには波も聞いてもらったしな。
懐の深い男だよ、あんたは。
桐生さんはみんなのいい刺激になったみたいね。
今後とも頼むぜ、ルーキー。
ルーキーどころの貫禄じゃないっすけどね。
みんな。
To a future filled with delicious drinks. Oh shit!
なんだったかな。
ちょっと桐生さ
I
ん。
didn't realize.
そこちゃんと決めてくれなきゃ。
I didn't realize I'd have a time limit.
もっとうまいこと言えた。
Oh, I gotta do it again. Shit. I didn't actually realize that had a time limit.
うまく話に入れずに。
Yeah, it did.
まだ店にいるよ。
Fuck.
桐
Okay.
生さんもすっかりこの店に馴染んだよな。
ほんと、最初からいたみたいにしっくりきてるよね。
よく言うよ、最初そっけなくしてたくせに。そんなことねえよなあ、桐生さん。
どうだったかな。
人には優しくしておくくらいがちょうどいいのよ。
確かにな。
そうっすよ。後から後悔したって遅いんすから。
お前に言われるとなんか腹立つな。
とはいえ人見知りってのはもう性格みたいなもんだからな。
20歳過ぎてから性格変えるのは難しいって言いますよね。
そうなのか。
I can't believe I didn't
20
get
歳が
that.
ターニングポイントなのか。
I swear there was never time limit on the other ones.
俺も新顔を受け入れられるくらいにはならねえとな。
おう。
あら、首相な心がけじゃないの、金子さん。
槍でも降ってくるんじゃないですか。
ん？
その代わりお前には冷たくするわ。
なんでですか。
でもまあいろんな性格の人がいた方が楽しいんじゃない？
ああ。10人トイロってやつだな。
良くも悪くも個性的なやつが多い方が面白いよな。
そうかもね。
性格もだけど確かに20歳過ぎたら夢とか考えなくなりましたね。
そうなのか。
そりゃあ現実が見えてきたからじゃないの？
俺はまだ歌って踊れる大工になる野望を忘れちゃいねえぜ。いつか年末の歌番組にだって出るんだ。
おう。
そういえば源さん、大工だったわね。その野望は初めて聞いたけど。
野望にも性格が現れますな。
源さんのは無謀にも聞こえる。
ママは野望とか持ってないの？
どうなんだ。
野望ね。
いずれはスナック2号店とか3号店出して尾道を席巻しちゃうとか。
東京のカムロ町とかいう繁華街にバーンと進出したりとかどうよ。
東京か、考えたこともなかったわ。
そうなのか。
ママが出世して超有名人とかになったらちょっとやだな。
わかる。俺もちょっと嫌だ。
どうして？
あれっすよ。目をつけてたバンドが売れるとなんか寂しい的なやつ。
わかるぜ。
私はバンドと同じなの？
みんながファンだっていう点では近いかもな。
あら、嬉しいこと言ってくれるじゃないの。
そこを含めて俺が言おうと思ったのに。
嘘つけ。
やっぱママが全国区になったらダメだよ。東京進出もなしなし。
俺たちからママが離れてくーってなるからな。
そうだな。
何勝手に言ってんだか。私は港町で細々とやってるのが性に合ってるから大丈夫よ。でも私が離れたら他のお店に乗り換えちゃうんじゃないの？
I wouldn't dream of that.
そんなことねえよ。
俺たちはママの店一筋に決まってんだろ。
本当に？
I didn't see
じ
that
ゃあ
option
ここ
the
で営
first
業して
time.
いこう。その代わりみんなちゃんとうちに寄ってよね。
ああ。
分かってるって。
任せてよ。
それにここはなんか落ち着くんだよな。帰ってきたって感じで。
わかるぜ。
帰ってきたって畠山さん家庭持ちだろ。
僕は2つのホームを持ってるの。
おう。
それ娘さんの前で同じこと言えます？
それはだがホームってのはいい線いってるかもな。
このメンバーでお酒飲んでるとなんか安心するんすよね。
そうだな。
いつものメンバーって 案外大事なのかもしれねえな。
今までそんなこと考えたこともなかったけどね。
新しい風が吹いたからかもしれないわね。
新しい風？
そりゃ桐生さんだよ。
何？
確かに桐生さんには波も聞いてもらったしな。
懐の深い男だよ、あんたは。
桐生さんはみんなのいい刺激になったみたいね。
今後とも頼むぜ、ルーキー。
ルーキーどころの貫禄じゃないっすけどね。
みんな
There we go.
これからもうまい酒飲もうな。
じゃあ乾杯といきましょうか。
乾杯。
Oh man. Did he get anything for that? Retain a high rank in all bar conversations. Bars, you walk in to share a drink and a laugh, but sometimes you walk out with a story. Stories that turn strangers into family. I like this little family. I'll never forget them.
Ah, 少し酔っちまったみたいだな。
あらそう？
楽しいと酒が進みますからね。
じゃあみんなまた来るぜ。
桐生さん、また来てね。
待ってるよ。
おう。
Probably never again. Thanks for everything, Mama. Okay, that gave us quite a good chunk of XP. However, I think... Right, yeah, we'll max that out, get out of the way. So we've just got a hunger gauge now. And then we can just start working on these. But actually, can we... Yeah, we don't need charm now for anything else except for this. So we boost up health. And attack. And a bit more evasion. Yeah, God, the defense and heat gauge are going to be difficult again. So I wonder why they're giving you so much of all the other stats. It sort of makes sense now, doesn't it? Let's see. What should I focus on? Attack, I suppose. Let's try and get them up to 250 each. Sorry about this noise. God, look at the look at the stats. They're ridiculous. Let's do. Oh, well, we're nearly maxed out anyway. Not maxed out, but as much as we can do. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Just so we've got enough for the hunger gauge. However, let's change our. Actually, no. Can we go back in and talk? I just want to see if we've maxed out Mama's thing.
ちょっと飲んでいくか。
桐生さん待ってたわよ。
Let's have a chat.
あら桐生さん待ってたのよ。アマの友達から聞いたんだけど、桐生さん素潜りやってるんだってね。
ああ、まあな。
そんな桐生さんにプレゼントしたいものがあるの。
Oh, sweet.
俺にプレゼント？
はい、これ受け取って。
Kiwami spear gun.
これは水中銃じゃねえか。
It's her father's?
どうしたんだこれ。
私ね、昔よくお父さんと一緒に潜って魚を捕まえたりしてたのよ。その時に私が使っていたものなの。この間桐生さんと話してたら思い出してね。手入れはしておいたからすぐに使えるわ。結構いいやつなんだから。
そんな大切なもんを俺がもらってもいいのか。
桐生さんだからあげたいのよ。桐生さんのおかげで最近なんだか楽しいの。みんなの笑顔も増えた気がするわ。だからそのお礼。
そうか。ではありがたく使わせてもらうぜ。
どういたしまして。これからもよろしくね、桐生さん。
There you go. That's what I wanted. I thought it would give us a little bit more.
あら、今日は早いのね。
また寄らせてもらうぜ。
またな。
We're getting there now. There's not a lot left to do as far as sub stories go. We do need to make it. Oh no. How big's the bar now? There, look at that stats bar. Yeah, we need to make it daytime now so we can go to baseball. But yeah, we're certainly getting there. Some more driftwood. Morning. Again, I feel like the baseball could be particularly grindy though, if we're not careful. So no one seems to level up particularly quickly.
桐生さん。
Let's see. Let's probably see if we can do that first. Where's a Gori-san? How good is Gori? Nice. Says I'm playing shortstop. I should probably read these now to see where they all should go. Let's get Gensan in there. Let's try Gori. Yeah, that power, that's pretty good. Swap Kuramoto over for Chiba. I think we'll leave it at that. Although we, yeah, we'll change the picture up. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see if I can actually hit the ball now. Damn it! I've gone back to the baseball, dude. Damn, that wasn't very good. Yeah, I've gone back to baseball because I've nearly finished the game as far as like there is content left to do. Oh shit, got loads there. Need to change out the picture. They're hitting too many of those balls. Damn it. Shit, that wasn't very good either. There is a lot to do. It doesn't feel like it's quite as long as the other ones. Yeah, substitute. Let's get someone else in. But yeah, there's so much you can do. Like, this in itself could last for ages. Oh, fuck. No! Stop it. No, stop it. Okay, I think we might have done it. I think we had to get 5 ahead of them. I watched a little bit of State of Decay the other day. Don't catch it. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. Looks like it's gonna be pretty good. Eee. Yeah. Nearly got the bonus. Okay, let's so team of stitches. When your team is in terrible condition. We could try that. Let's get a Gory-san leveled up. Alright, so he's got a skill called Cleanup. When his batting order is 3, 4, 5, batting increases slightly. Oh, okay. So is that in terms of the ones here? Oh no, it's probably on the other screen actually. Who's close to leveling? Let's get Shindo up. And yeah, Gensan. Oh, you're gonna go for the I can't remember what they call it now. It's like the premium edition or something. Alright, so it's just going to show them as bad. Okay. So actually, if we just get people that are really good. Let's get Gory in. Oh no, it said... Was it 3rd, 4th or 5th? So if we change him for... let's change these two around. Yeah, give him first. Let's try that. Well, dude, like, if you trade in Sea of Thieves, you get like 28 quid for it. That's not bad, is it? Can't really go wrong, too wrong there. Oh, that's too high. Fuck. It's going to catch it. Oh, wow, okay. That was lucky. Yeah, I'd give Brighton a ring, dude. I'm sure they'll be happy to put one aside for you. I can't see that being too much of an issue. Ah, fuck. I was in the right place. Shit. Well, at least I hit it, but... Oh, they fumbled it. Coming back. No, no we're not. We changed the picture out.
Time.
No, we can't yet. Okay. Dude, I don't have their number, unfortunately. I don't remember it off the top of my head. I thought that was pretty dead on there.
Okay.
Yeah, if they've got any spare, they should be able to put one aside for you, man. No.
Time.
Alright, now we'll swap them out. Shit. That one's going to be quite hard to do, I think. But someone did level. Let's try it again. So if we get like a home run or two, we should be okay. Or just fucking fail. Damn it! Don't score any more, please. That's better. Must only be able to hit like home runs if you're in form, I guess. We're doing alright though. Come on, Kiryu. You can do it. Or not. Shit. Focusing too much on that. There you go. Ah, it's too high. Please fumble it. Yeah! That was a little bit of luck there. Now they got smashed. What do you need to get the third thing then? Win at least 3 player controlled hits. Okay. Let's train some more. Get some more of these level 2s up. See what I mean though? This could potentially take forever to do. Right, off outfield. Now we've got first. And he's still good at second base. Yeah, swap him out for Chiba. And swap Chiba to outfield. Can we do outfield? Where's DH? I'll swap those two around. And we'll get Moritsuka in. No, we'll keep that. The two of them aren't in the best condition. Come on, Kiryu. Please. No, we hit it. To say he's only going to get to first base with that. He's back again. Not exactly sure how it works out, like who gets the bat, or who you control to bat. That was okay. Yeah, just getting first base again. Don't let him score again. Oh shit. We need to change our pitcher.
Time.
Or do we get Gorchov in? Oh, it's all down to this. No, it's not going to happen, is it? Oh, well, one. Ah, one off. It's doable. Yeah, let's try that again. It's got to be doable. Why is he on there? Sore loser. What's he better at? Second base. It's not as good as him though. Or shortstop. Yeah, let's get on shortstop. And then we'll get Genie on first base. Seiki, you're not great though. Let's put you in. Try that. That's bad. No. Getting smashed. That, yeah, I was gonna say it's gotta be, right? Thank you. Thank you. There was only him on base. Fuck.
Time.
No, not him. Need to swap out the pitcher though.
Time.
That was even worse. Alright, one more go. I still don't think I'm making the correct teams. Yeah, let's get Chiba in. First base, let's get Genie. Yeah. And then center. Yeah, let's get Atsuka. Okay, try that. Amazing start. God. Amazing start. That's got to be, right? Oh, okay. That was as close to I was going to get to like a perfect hit, I thought. Ah! Goi. No. Oh, you motherfucker! I thought it was quite a good hit. Oh, it's too late now. At least try and get a hit out of it. That's it. Jesus. Slowly leveling up though. Batters are going downhill here. Have you tried changing the lineup? Yeah, I still haven't really worked out how to do that though. Alright, let's go back.
それでは出発いたします。
Go back to Camarocho now.
それでは出発いたします。
So yeah, we're nearly. I think we're nearly done. I've not got many sub stories left to do. Problem is, I think this one might take a bit too much time. Sub stories, here we go. So, yeah, I don't know. What is 52? Hang on. Sorry, going to cheat again. Yakuza 6. Sub story 52. Yeah, because yeah, Ammon's 51. Oh, 52 is just a completion for doing all the side quests. Right. So, what we got left? So we've got the 2 baseball ones. And I think we've got the 5, yeah, we've got the 5 hostess club ones. Fuck, that's gonna take a bit of time. Okay. Now let's try doing the hostess club ones. Got some items for that as well. Is it one of the belts? Yeah. Oh no. No. No, thank you. No, oh my god. Very keen for me to get a taxi. I think it was the 3rd road up. This one, right? Yeah. I haven't really understood how to do this minigame either, really, but we'll grind it out. Actually, yeah, let's get in a fight. Oh. That's always super nasty, that one. Is there any food nearby I haven't done? Yushi number 1. Yeah, we've almost done most of them now. Fuji soba. How far away is that? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. It's not that far to run. There's a lot of fights around here now. Yeah, I've definitely not been in here before.
ございました。
Still not quite enough, I don't think, for... No, hunger gauge is going to take a bit of doing. I think, is it here? Oh no, it's just down here. Yeah, that was worth it.
いらっしゃいませ。社員や当店ではまたご指名はいかがいたしましょう。
Okay, let's start off with... We'll just start from the beginning, I suppose. I'm guessing we can probably grind these out. There's like, shouldn't be a limit on how many times we can go in. I hope, anyway. Although, yeah, if this gets boring, we'll might swap out to a different game. And take a bit of a break, just get some food, and then yeah, we'll swap to something else.
はじめまして、サキです。実はプロレスラーもやってるんです。
Wow, okay.
おお、それは珍しいな。楽しくなりそうだ。
そう言ってもらってよかったわ。名前とか聞いても大丈夫ですか？
ああ、桐生一馬だ。
桐生さんですね。今日はいっぱい楽しみましょうね。
Right, how do I do this again? Is there a way to bring up? Oh no, we'll wing it. Where are you from?
喋り方的には関西の方か？
おお、さすが桐生さん。京都出身です。
What got you into this job?
いろいろと理由はあるんですけど、一番はコンプレックスの克服かな。
コンプレックス？
うちこんな性格やし、プロレスラーってのもあって女の子として扱われることが少ないんですよね。それを結構気にしてる部分があったりして。
なるほどな。
だからキャバ嬢として働けば女の子らしさとか身につけることができるかなって思ったんですよね。
確かにキャバ嬢として上がっていくには女らしさが重要だ。いい考えだと思うぜ。
はい、うちもっと女の子っぽくなれるように頑張ります。
まあ今のままでも十分女らしいと俺は思うけどな。
You haven't seen her power slam someone through a table yet, though.
一人の女として俺は見てるぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。そんなん言われたら惚れちゃいますよ。
Who is it that says I like a girl that could kick my ass? Anything interesting happened lately?
面白いことか。桐生さんに会えたことかな。
それって面白いのか？
桐生さん、自覚はないかもしれへんけど、めっちゃ面白い人ですよ。
Not finding out a lot about her, are we? Want to guess my age?
意外と若かったりしそうやしな。39歳でどうでしょ
う。嬉しいことを言ってくれるじゃねえか。
I think he's 48, by the way.
残念ながら40後半だ。
全然見えないですよ。若いしお元気ですね。
She likes the older man. What does drink do again? Let's try it. Oh wow, 300. 300 grand. No, let's do that. Fucking hell, 300 grand.
ほんまですか？ 桐生さん太っ腹ですね。
Oh, she like that. Ever heard of pocket circuit?
ポケットサーキットって知ってるか？
もちろん知ってますよ。小さい頃男の子たちに混ざってやってました。うちはマシンはゴーレムタイガーを使ってましたね。それでモーターは
お前話せるな。
Okay. Can we extend time?
そろそろお時間となりますが、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
So we still haven't found out hobby yet. I'll tell you about Daigo.
その方を信頼されてるんですね、桐生さんは。うちも桐生さんとそういう関係になりたいな。
You know any of those spots? No. Let's go. I'll tell you about Akiyama.
会社を作られて実業家さんですか？お金持ってそうやな。今度連れてきてくださいよ。その人に指名してもらえば。
Can we extend again? Or was that it?
そろそろお時間となりますが、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
We swap cards out. That's better.
うちはおうち派かな。日頃体を動かしてるんで、休みの日はお家でのんびりが好きですね。
Damn. So that one's gonna be better, right? Actually, swap some cards out again. Go on, let's ask.
そんなこと女の子に聞いちゃダメですよ。
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Right, so you nearly did it.
キャバ嬢とプロレスラーを兼任してるなんて珍しいな。
そうですよね。皆さん珍しがられます。
実際にやってみてどうだ？
物珍しさで指名してくれる人は多いんですけど、いわゆる王道を求めてる人には受けが悪いんですよね。もっと人気を上げていくためには、もっと女らしい仕草とかせなあかんのかな。
You are who you are, right?
先は先だろ。
え？
無理に自分を偽る必要はないと思うぜ。筋肉質なのも含めて立派な個性だし魅力だ。
桐生さん、桐生さん、そうですよね。うちちょっと弱気になってました。
ちゃんと前を向けたみたいだな。
はい、うちはうちらしくナンバーワンを目指していこうっと。
ああ、俺も応援させてもらうぜ。
Saki's rank has increased to bronze. Okay. See if we can go in again. God, yeah, there's like I think you have to like raise them to diamond or some shit to maybe that's how you trigger the what's it called it? So I don't know. If that's the case. This is going to take a while.
社員や当店ではまた
Yeah. I've been here before.
ご指名はいかがいたしましょ
See if we can get Saki again. Will it let us? Yeah. Okay, cool.
さきですね。少々。
桐生さん、また来てくれて嬉しいです。さあ、どうぞどうぞ。
Did we learn anything about her last time? I don't think we did. No. Do you play video games?
ゲーム下手くそなんですよね。見るのは好きなんで、桐生さんのを見てたいな。
God damn it. What's your type?
よくぞ聞いてくれました。うちゴリラみたいな人が好きなんです。
Hairy?
ゴリラか。
I really want to go ook ook. I'm gonna do it.
うっほうっほ。
桐生さん。
なんでもない。忘れてくれ。
桐生さんは天才ですね。
Yeah.
面白すぎますよ。
She's got a good sense of humor. Hello.
こんにちは。元気ですか？
おかげさまでな。
Smooth talker. Any plans to get married?
結婚か。そりゃ女の子ですから憧れちゃいますよね。桐生さんはどうなんですか？
俺か？まあ、してもいいかもな。
お、照れてる照れてる。
Should try food now. Wait, can we just do... Oh, you can only do one food. Okay, let's do that.
ありがとうございます。
What's a true friend to you?
ほんまの親友か。遠慮とかしないで本音でぶつかり合える間柄ですかね。親友といえば桐生さんは男女の友情ってありやと思います？
Yes.
ありじゃないか。男女関係を抜きにした友人は俺もいるぜ。
そうですよね。うち男友達が結構多いんですよ。
さきは男としては話しやすいタイプかもな。
やっぱりそうなんですかね。男っぽい性格とはよく言われるんですけどね。
Stop doing fucking wrestling moves on them then. Yeah, we want to extend the time. Stop it. Stop bowing.
そろそろお時間。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Yeah, I still haven't really got the how the chain works. Do you have many? Actually, can we do? She likes people built like gorillas. Okay, so we've learnt that. Do you have many friends?
そんなに多くないですね。基本的に狭く深くって感じです。
ほう、そうなのか。多そうなイメージだがな。
女の子って結構群れたりとかするの好きじゃないですか。うちはそれがあんまりなんですよね。
Like that? What, like wild packs of girls?
その辺は男らしいのかな。恋するとめちゃめちゃ女子なんですけどね。
なるほどな。男としては付き合いやすいタイプだと思うぜ。
よかった。プロレス界も男社会ですからね。そういう意味では合ってるのかな。
Okay, she like that. I'll tell you about Onamichi.
行ったことないんですよね。桐生さんはそっちでは何して遊ばれてるんです？
Baseball.
そうだな。尾道はスナックくらいしかないからな。 スナックでママ相手に話をしながらちびちび酒を飲んだりってところか。
へえ、なんか素敵なシチュエーションですね。
What?
なんかいい妄想ができそうです。
ほどほどにな。
We're not doing quite as well this time.
そろそろお時間となります。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
It's kept the chain though. So I think if we do... Let's swap some of these out. I think I'm kind of getting used to this now. Let's swap those out. Yeah, if we do that one and then do drink, see if that works.
へえ、刑事さんなんですか。おっちょこちょいで憎めない人ですね。
Yeah, Date's amazing. Right, drink. See if that works.
え、ほんまですか。桐生さん太っ腹ですね。
Oh, good. Okay, that worked.
ところでさきはどうしてプロレスラーになったんだ？きっかけはあるのか？
実は最初は全く興味なかったんです。でも途中から面白さに気づいて好きになっちゃって、気づいたらプロレスに魅了されてましたね。そこからは努力の日々でしたよ。辛いこともありましたけど、なんとかご縁あってプロレスラーになれた感じです。
I wonder if she's a pro wrestler in real life.
最初から好きだったわけじゃないんだな。
Some of the characters in this are
はい。
real life wrestlers.
でもとある試合を見てすごい感動したんです。試合を通して生きる力をもらったっていうか、その時思ったんですよね。うちもこんな風に感動を与えられるようになりたいって。
Ah, they're all good. They're all good. Do a move on me.
俺にも技をかけてくれ。
え？いきなりどうしたんですか、桐生さん。
いや、その感動を技をかけられることで体感できるかと思ってな。
多分痛いだけやと思いますよ。感動したいんやったら今度試合を見に来てくださいね。
わかった。楽しみにしているぜ。
Okay, so I assume we've probably got 2 more ranks and then we're good. Not going to do all of them because it's going to take too long, but if we finish off this one at least. I still don't think we've got enough to... No. Still need another 300.
いらっしゃいませ。社員へようこそ。当店では最低でもセット料金6000円、サービス料金2000円が必要となります。また別途指名料2000円。
Let's get Saki again.
ご指名はいかがいたしましょ
う。Yeah, God, it's quite time consuming, some of these. I suppose the thing is you're not meant to grind them all at the end of the game. You're meant to
先ですね。
do them
少々お
every
待ち
now
く
and
ださい。
then. But there's almost too much to do like that.
桐生さん、ずっと待ってましたよ。さあどうぞどうぞ。
Let's see if we can get her up to gold. Let's see. I have a secret to tell you.
え？何何？どんなことを教えてくれるんですか？
実は俺もドラゴンマスクという覆面レスラーに。
Oh, she'll like that.
そうなんですか？
子供たちを楽しませるためにやっただけだがな。だがプロレスの観客を楽しませつつ真剣勝負するってのが
Wonder which game that was
す
from.
ごく難しくてな。
そうなんですよね。強いだけでもダメなんです。お客さんをドキドキさせる戦い方ができへんと。
ああ、改めてプロレスは 奥が深いと思ったぜ。だからプロのお前を尊敬する。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。レスラー冥利につきますよ。
Okay, Saki in love, very feminine in love. Right, so we learned something else there. Oh, she doesn't like those two. Let's keep those. Right. Ever heard of the Tojo clan?
登場会？そんなプロレス団体ありましたっけ？
いや、プロレス団体じゃないぞ。まあ、プロレス並みに構想はしてるがな。
Damn. Young people are terrible these days.
ほうほう。なんでそう思うんです？
The girls are letting themselves go. They lack conviction.
信念が感じられない奴が多いな。
ああ、それはわかるかも。若いプロレスラーの子にも多いんですよ、それ。なんていうか、熱さがないっていうか、絶対ビッグになるっていう気持ちがないっていうか。って、こんなこと言うてたら、うちおばさんみたいですね。あかんあかん。
お前もこっち側だな。
やめてくださいよ。うちまだピチピチのつもりやのに。
Did that help us learn anything? No, it didn't. Right, let's try a drink.
Eh? ほんまですか?
That worked quite well. Here we go. What kind of music do you listen to?
せやなあ、最近は恋愛ソングみたいな女の子向けの曲をよく聞きますね。
ほう、意外だな。
こう見えても中身は乙女なんですよ。ふふん、可愛いでしょ。
Right, she likes love songs. Okay. Favorite food? Maybe we just got to give her a certain type of food, and then she'll say, "Oh, that's my favorite." I think we've asked this, but we'll ask it again though.
ほんまの親友か。
Oh no, maybe
とか
not.
しないで本音でぶつかり合える間柄ですかね。親友といえば。
Oh no, yeah, we have, yeah. I couldn't be just friends with you.
男女の友情はあるとは思うが、さきとはなれないな。
なんでですか？うちなんか気に障ること言っちゃいました？
いや、俺はさきを友達じゃなく、
smooth talking.
女として見てるからな。
桐生さん、もうほんまにキザな人やわ。はあ、久々にドキドキしちゃいました。
作戦成功だな。
What a smooth talker.
そろそろお時間となります。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Keep going. We're spending a fucking load of money in here though. Might be able to get hobby out of her with this one.
確かに運動部でしたよ。じゃあクイズです。何部だったでしょうか？
Oh shit. I'm gonna say volleyball.
背が高いし、もしかしてバレー部か？
おお、桐生さん正解ですよ。よくわかりましたね。
長身だとスカウトされるって言うからな。確かにバレーも似合いそうだな。
ありがとうございます。
Still not hobby though. let's get another drink in. What if you do a draft beer?
ありがとうございます。
そろそろお時間となります。
Yeah, yeah.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
I'm hitting the gym a lot now.
桐生さんジムに通ってはるんですね。適度に運動しいひんと体はすぐにぶりますからね。いつか一緒に桐生さんとジム通いデートとかできたらいいな。
That's a thing. I had this friend who's gone now.
いなくなってしまった人との思い出か。確かにふと思い返す時ありますよね。柄じゃないかもしれへんけど、その人の分も頑張らなきゃって思います。
そうだな。それが正しいと思うぜ。
はい、桐生さんとこういう話ができてなんか良かったな。
She seems super cool. I got a good result.
プロレスラーになった理由は聞いたが、キャバ嬢をやっているのはなぜなんだ？
男っぽい性格やし、プロレスラーってこともあるので、もっと女の子っぽくなりたいんですよね、うち。キャバ嬢ならその辺が磨けるかなって。あとはやっぱりお金ですかね。
お金？
はい、うちの所属団体はメジャーじゃないので、正直貧乏団体なんですよ。だから試合をしてもファイトマネーとか少なくて、結構みんなバイトしたりしてますよ。怪我も多いですから、体のケアとかいろいろお金もかかりますからね。
そうなのか。プロレスラーも大変だな。
そうですね。いつかプロレスだけに専念したい気持ちもあるんですけどね。
Just marry me. I couldn't have that.
プロレスを頑張るのは結構だが、それは少し困るな。
え？なんでですか？
もちろん、お前に会えなくなるからだ。
Smooth bastard.
桐生さん、もう何言うてはるんですか。でもそうですね。実際にこのお店で出会ってプロレスファンになってくれた人も多いんです。その人たちのためにもこのお店を続けつつトップを目指すのが一番ですよね。
そうだな。両方でナンバーワンを目指すのが一番かっこいいんじゃねえか。
そうですね。うちキャバクラ界でもチャンピオンベルトを取ってみせますよ。
Gold? Yes, okay. Right, so hopefully one more will do it. I'm not sure if even the ranking seems to matter there. I mean, they've been pretty high both all 3 times, but still.
いらっしゃいませ。当店ではまた。
Just gonna get bored. Like, why do you keep coming back?
ご指名はいかがいたしましょう。
Straight away. Let's see if we can get one of these quests at least. Might see if we can finish off the clan battles.
さっきですね。少々お待ちください。
桐生さん、ずっと待ってましたよ。さあどうぞどうぞ。
Right, we don't want that. Or that. Or that. Yeah. So we swap those out. Ah, there we go. Do you have any special skills?
特技ですか？料理とかは普通に得意ですね。あとは ハイキックとかスリーパーホールドかな。
特技というか得意技だな。
Yeah.
そうですね。ああ、得意技といえばうちのオリジナルの技がいくつかあるんです。
ほう、どんな名前なんだ？
さて、どんな名前でしょう。ヒントはなんちゃら銀河です。
Blank Galaxy. Cinderella
シンデレラ
Galaxy.
銀河とかか？
おお、なんか曲名みたいです
Oh
ね。
shit.
でも違います。正解はリーマン銀河でした。
絶対当たらないだろそれ。
No, exactly. I wrecked a convenience store.
コンビニ壊すなんてさすがにプロレスラーでもやりませんよ。
そうだよな。悪気はなかったんだが。
コンビニ破壊か。でも確かにコンビニデスマッチとかも面白そうかも。
What are you talking about?
参考になりました。ありがとうございます。
She liked it. I'm as surprised as you are, Kiri. Fishing is pretty hard, actually.
桐生さん、漁もされるんですか？
ああ、最近は素潜りをやったりするな。
漁なんてすごいですね。取った魚でお料理とかしたら最高でしょうね。
Actually, to be learned, she was going to be a cook, yeah. Or cooking. Right, we try and keep building these up and then we'll do food right at the end. Right, relaxing at home is the best date. She said she liked that earlier.
桐生さんもそっち派ですか？うちもです。
日頃体を酷使してるせいか、家でのんびりしたくなるんでな。
同感です。桐生さんとお付き合いしたらうまくいきそうかも。
Oh, I am a target of several factions.
団体抗争ってやつですか？プロレスみたいですね。
Right, and then we'll try doing food. What do we try? We've already done fruit platter. Let's try. Yeah, let's try that.
ありがとうございます。
そろそろお時間となります。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
I'm guessing that's the only way we can find out. Right, we've done that one, and we don't want that one. Do you have a boyfriend?
いませんよ。桐生さん、チ
Hey.
ャンスですよ。
He's in there. Can you ask this? I don't think you can you? Today's been fun.
うちも桐生さんとお話できて楽しいですよ。
Extend the session.
そろそろお時間となります。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Okay, you make my drink taste better.
おお、嬉しいこと言うてくれますね。もうほなガンガン行きましょう。
And now if we try some more food. Potato wedges. Everyone loves potato wedges.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, shit, still not her favourite. Right.
あ、桐生さん、ちょっといいですか？これ、うちの連絡先。同伴のお誘い待ってますね。
Yee.
桐生さん、今日はありがとうございました。絶対また来てくださいね。
She doesn't look that hench, does she? The wrestler. Okay, so does that mean we can get the quest? Mail, Saki, if you're free. I don't go out with too many guys, but I wouldn't mind hanging out with you, Kiryu-san. If you're up for it, send me the invitation sticker, okay? I'll wait by the phone. What's the... Ah, want to get drinks. There you go. Thanks, I'm pretty excited. I'll meet you at Theatre Square. Okay, cool. Let's see how this goes. I don't think we'll do any more of those. Unless this one's super hilarious. She better do a fucking wrestling move. Like we get in a fight and she just like decks them or something. Oh, there we go. There she is. Let's get our training gear on though. Just in case we get some XP out of this.
桐生さん、会いたかったです。これからどこ行きます？
I think we should do karaoke.
カラオケ？いいじゃないですか。ほな行きましょう。
いらっしゃいませ。何名様でしょうか
2人だ。
料金は2名様で1000円になります。それではご案内いたします。
That's like a tenor or something, is it?
あ、うちこの曲好きなんですよ。桐生さんに聞いてほしいな。
Sing. Passionate backup, yes.
もう止められないぜ。上がるぜ。おいおい、ゴーゴー。生まれ変わるスポナッチ。Let's ride high like a butterfly。欲に溺れ罠にはまり、手足からむ罪の糸。金魚すくいの網のように脆い羽は涙のしずくで破れてゆく。癒し毒雲に羽のない蝶なんて意味ない。血を這うネズミと変わりない。心まで侵されて光さえない。Can't stop 止まらない。穴だらけのアメリカやお前こそがバカできることならもう一度死の果てまでこのこと刻みつけ飛びたいの。悲しげバタフライその見てなす一筋の光妬み空を睨む。変わらぬスポナッチ。
I'm not sure that'll ever get old. Nah, not great. Not the worst. We got lots of technique out of that for some reason.
桐生さん、歌いにくいです。
申し訳ない。
ねえ、桐生さんの歌も聞かせてくださいよ。
What's she likely to like? I don't think we've done that one. I think she likes those kind of songs though. Let's try that. Oh dear. Can't seem to get the hold ones down very well.
この曲を送るぜ夢中で貫いた偽りのジャスティス握っていたはずの手はいつしかはぐれてた巡る季節刻む時計道をたがえた二人 So tonight 今夜もまた tonight ため息つく一人きりじゃ上がけない思い出 Not tonight 近いの So tonight 場所で待つよこんな夜はお前に会える気がして二人また歩いて行けるなら胸の古傷も頬伝う涙も笑い話に変えてみせるさ
Yes, this was from Yakuza 0, these scenes in the background. So that's Babi Kiryu there. It's alright, I just fucked up at a few bits there. God, I'm quite hungry now. I bet it's pretty much exactly the same score.
桐生さんの歌もいいやないですか。聞き入っちゃいましたよ。
Okay.
そろそろお時間となります。お帰りのご準備をお願いいたします。
じゃあ時間もいい頃ですし、そろそろお店向かいましょうか。
See what we get. If anything.
今日はいつもより長く一緒にいれるから嬉しいです。さあどうぞどうぞ。
Once we do it again. What do you want most right now?
欲しいものですか？ベルトかな？
ベルト？
Wrestling belt.
ズボンのベルトか？
違いますよ。プロレスの方です。
Have you ever heard of Haruka?
あ、知ってる知ってる。結構前にテレビとか出てた子ですよね。確かティーバッグとかいう子たちと組んでコンサートしてた気が。
ティーセットだと思うぞ。
I'm not aggressive for love.
え、そうなんですか？勝手に肉食系やと思ってました。
Rude. Such incredible beauty.
そんなことないですよ。
Oh wow, she really liked that. What should we do first? She's changed some of these out. Let's have a drink. I'll cash in on that chain. How long have you been doing this? Oh no, so have you been doing this long?
そんなに長くないですね。まだまだ不慣れなとこも多いです。早く慣れて女の子らしい仕草とかをもっと身につけたいな。
そろそろお時間。
Yeah, yeah.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
You've had that as well, I think. And that. That noise. You should only have eyes for me.
桐生さんだけをですか？どうしよっかな。
Let's try the food again. See if she likes this.
あ、それ美味しいですよね。
Okay, there you
うち
go.
も好きなんですよ。
So is that a favourite?
そろそろお時間と。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
No, no, not necessarily. Fuck. I don't really like noisy places.
確かに桐生さんって物静かなイメージありますもんね。でもたまには大騒ぎしたりする時とかないんですか？
When I'm with you.
お前といる時がそうかもな。
え？大騒ぎでこんな感じなら通常時は一体。
Oh damn, probably could have found out there she liked karaoke there. What colour are your panties? I gotta ask it. I need to know. I feel like this could get a funny response.
桐生さんのエッチ。そういう質問は答えてあげへん。
Platinum.
ふふん。ああ、こういうのもええな。
どうかしたのか？そんなニヤニヤして。
あ、すいません。つい癖の妄想が出ちゃいまして。
ほう。ん？なんだこのメモは。もしかして妄想メモか？
そうです。気に入った妄想の設定を忘れへんようにメモしてるんです。
豆だな。忘れないようにしてどうするんだ？
妄想代わりをするんですよ。要はまた同じ設定でもう一度妄想を楽しむんです。
ほう。いろいろ書いてあるみたいだな。ん？桐生さんの設定？
わあ、それは見たらあかんやつです。もう勝手に見んといてください。
あ、すまんな。
もう油断も隙間あれへんやから。危ない危ない。
だが先を見ていると妄想ってのも面白そうな気がしてくるな。
おもろいですよ。おすすめです。そうや、試しにやってみましょうよ。桐生さんならうちをどんな設定にして妄想します？
Oh god, here we go. A pro wrestler.
プロレスラーかな。
まんまやないですか。もっと想像力使ってくださいよ。
なかなか難しいな。
でも実際の設定をもとに妄想することはうちもありますよ。桐生さんがアフターに誘ってくれて、その後にこっそり用意した花束を
おいおい、俺が妄想するんじゃなかったのか？
God. Alright, rank has increased to platinum. Is that it? I don't know if I kind of get the feeling there was like quests from this at the very least. Oh, this might be it now. Okay, let's go for darts this time. I think actually yeah, we've got to change the gear around because I've got the... not going to be able to run more than about 5 feet otherwise. Will she like it if we beat her at darts though? Assuming I can beat her at darts, that is.
しつけがなってね。
Same again. I got some spending money as well. I think I pretty much gave us back the amount we've spent on this side, this mini game so far. So that was worth doing. Okay, let's change back.
Kiryuさん、これからどこ行きます？
Darts.
ほな行きましょう。
We'll do 301 like usual. It's the quickest.
よーし、頑張るで。うちそんな上手くないから手加減してね。
Wait, does that mean we have to let her win then? No. I'm getting destroyed. Yeah, absolutely annihilate you. Well, I'll try anyway. God, it's really twitchy.
Night on.
Nice pull.
That's alright. Wasn't bad at all. Right. Bullseye. Triple 17. What was it? Double 12? No. Single 20.
Night on.
Correct.
Ah, 負けた。
See, he probably hates me now.
すっごい楽しかったです。
Okay.
こんな楽しい同伴なかなかないですよ。じゃあ時間もいい頃ですし。
God, I can't believe how long this takes. Remember, this is just a side quest thing as well. I wish we did these earlier.
今日はいつもより長くさあどうぞどうぞ。
Right. If you fall for me, you'll only get burned.
ほんまですか？ほな試してみちゃおっかな。
Make miso soup for me.
そういうのは結婚したい人に向かって言ってくださいね。
Here we go. What's your favorite food?
あん肝とかですかね。
Ugh.
基本的にお酒に合うものが好きなんです。
Gross. What was your first love like?
初恋か。もう遠い昔のことのようです。若かったなあ。はあ、甘酸っぱい思い出。
Let's change some of these out. Or change that one out. Do you prefer older or younger?
やっぱり年上の人ですかね。リードしてくれる男性の方が好きですね。
She likes that. Let's try that one.
恋するとその人に尽くしたくなっちゃうかな。うちは毎日料理を作ってあげたりしたいですね。こんなこと言うとキャラに合わへんとかよく言われちゃうんですけどね。
そんなことはないんじゃないか。お前は人一倍中身は女の子だと思うぜ。
え、そうですか？そんな風に言ってくれるの桐生さんだけです。嬉しいわ。
Extend the time.
そろそろお時間となり、ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Oh yeah, so we keep our chain then. Is there anyone you like?
好きな人はいるのか？
もう恥ずかしいじゃないですか。もちろんいますよ。
So we don't quite keep the chain going. Hobbies and dreams. I gotta do it. Can I touch you?
え、ちょっと桐生さんいきなりですか？本気なんです？
It's an American joke. No, go for it.
俺は本気だ。
そんな真剣な顔で
Wow,
触
she
らせ
really
て
likes
くれ
that.
なんていう人初めて見ましたよ。
そうか。
そうですよ。もう変な人ですね、桐生さんは。
Nice.
そろそろお時間となり、
We'll extend it more. See if we can learn out dreams and whatnot. How do you spend your days off?
お休みの日は家で寝てますね。あとはネットショッピングとかかな。お仕事柄平日はめっちゃ体動かしてるんで、休日くらいはのんびりしたいんですよね。
I didn't learn that then. I need to see what Yahoo's going to be like.
イエーイ
Okay.
なんか楽しいわ。
Raise Saki's rank to diamond.
今日も楽しかったな。ありがとう。
いえいえ、こちらこそ。ところで桐生さん、一つご提案が。
ん？なんだ？
この後お時間とか大丈夫です？
Kiryu's in
もしよろし
there.
ければアフターとかどうかなって。
俺は構わないぜ。いいのか？
もちろん血の果てまでついていきますよ。やったー、約束ですよ。 じゃあミレニアムタワーの前あたりで待ち合わせでいいですか？
Sure.
ああ、じゃあ後でな。
はい。はあ、めっちゃ楽しみ。
I think we get some experience for that. I think it was from one that I think it was one of the tasks anyway. No, maybe not. Oh no, not that one. Oh, hang on, I don't need to do that, do I? Yeah, no, just go meet her. I forgot I had the fucking training gear on. Just saunter over. Oh wait, can't go that way. Actually, let's see, have we got any drinks that'll give us some more what is it I'm after? Technique. No, but we get some more experience at least. See how that goes. There we go.
お待たせ、桐生さん。
ああ、それじゃあ歩きながらどこに行くか決めるか。
はい。
He's a bit of a lady killer, old Kiryu, isn't he? Considering he's 48.
どうした？
あの子うちのこといっつも会場で応援してくれる子なんです。
おお、さきのファンか。声をかけてやったらどうだ？
うん。あれ？
もうお金はなくて。
はあ？お前の母ちゃんの財布から盗んでくるってことになってただろ。
俺たちとの約束破るのかよ。
でもうち貧乏だからそんなことやっぱりできなくて。
てめえな、また殴られたいのかよ。お前から金取らねえとよ、俺たち今日遊べないんだぞ。どうしてくれんの？
Here we go.
弱い者いじめか。最低だな。
あの子確かに前に話した時に言ってた。悪い連中に目をつけられてるって。その時は逃げずに立ち向かうんよとか無責任に言っちゃったけど、こういうことか。早く助けてあげんと。
いや、待て。
え？
ごめん、もうこういうのやめてくれないかな。
はあ？
お願いだからやめてよ。
てめえ、いい度胸じゃねえか。どうしちゃったんだ？
もう逃げたくないんだ。
そうですか。なら仕方ねえな。
Don't mess.
おい、邪魔すんなよさ。関係ねえだろ。
残念だが関係あるんだ。こいつは俺の大事な人を支えてくれる大事なファンなんだな。
何言ってやがる。もういい。このおっさんから金踏んだくろうぜ。
Yeah, good luck. wanted to do a heat move, but never mind.
なんておっさんだ。
おい、こいつにもう一度同じことをやってみろ。その時はこんなんじゃ済まねえぞ。
Thought the girl was going to do a wrestling move on them.
ありがとうございました。
いや、俺が助けたのはお前があいつを応援してくれているからだ。礼ならあいつに言ってくれ。
え？さきさん？
大丈夫？怪我はない？
はい。さきさん、僕約束した通りに立ち向かいました。結果は助けられちゃったけど。
ごめんね。こんなことになってるのも知らずに無責任に立ち向かえなんて言ったせいで。
さきさんが言ってくれなくても僕は立ち向かったと思います。
え？
この前の試合、さきさんでっかい外国人相手に必死で立ち向かっていきましたよね。結果は負けちゃってたけど、僕あれで感動したんです。さきさんかっこよかった。僕もあんな風に立ち向かわないとダメだなって。だからさきさんに言われなくても僕は立ち向かっていたと思います。さきさん、僕に勇気をくれてありがとう。
ううん、こちらこそ。
今度の試合絶対見に行きます。立ち向かってるさきさん見せてください。じゃあさようなら。
さきはもう立派なプロレスラーだな。勝敗より大切な、プロレスで一番大切なものをあの子に伝えられたんだから。
桐生さん、うちプロレスラーになってよかった。
ああ。
A lot of weird life lessons in this story. Who would have thought? So is that mission complete? Come on, load times, you can do it.
ごめんなさい。桐生さんに喧嘩させることになっちゃって。
俺が勝手にやったことだ。気にするな。それにお前はプロレスラーだ。どんな奴だろうと一般人に手は出せないだろ。
うん。
さあ、せっかくのアフターなんだ。いつもの明るい先に戻ってくれないとな。
うん、せやね。ほな、行く前にちょっとだけ時間くれへん？
ん？ああ、構わないか。
Kiri's getting some action.
桐生さん、さっきはほんまにありがとう。ほんまにめちゃくちゃかっこよかった。あんなん惚れてまうわ。うちまだまだ女の子っぽさが全然足りへんかもしれへんけど、目いっぱい背伸びして今日は勇気出してみようかな。こういうのずっと妄想してたんよね。
Don't get me banned.
桐生さん、大好きやで。これからもうちのことずっと見ててくださいね。
It's really weird. It sounds like she's like whispering into my ear. I suppose that's what they're going for. Now, are they going to have him coming out of a hotel like the old games? They... Well, that could be a hotel, I'm guessing. That gets us our last skill as well. Skill master. Now we can just focus on all the rest of these. God, yeah, defense and heat gauge are going to take forever. Get don't really need to get health up any higher. It's so high anyway. Yeah, getting everything to natural 300 is going to take forever though. Now, actually, before we do, the last thing I can think to do really is the clan creator. However, well, and the rest of the stories we just done, but I'm not doing all of those because that's going to take too long. But there's some pictures, and apparently you can get like a ghost photos. There you go. There's also a UFO catcher, which I think is just down here actually. Some kind of UFO thing. I'm not sure if there's any point to it. Let's have a look. Might as well sell loads of this shit that I've got as well. Beautiful driftwood. Oh wow, that's actually worth a lot then. Decayed. Why would you buy decayed driftwood? Loads of bronze plates. Loads of iron ones. I need my cat food. That'll do. Gonna put some of that wood in your window. Yeah, UFO finder, here you go. Helps you find everyone's favourite unexplained phenomenon, the elusive UFO. Yes, it's meant to be you're meant to look at the Millennium Tower from somewhere high up. Late at night, I think they said. Oh, let's put it on for now. What does it actually do? Minus 30 stamina. Won't use that for now then. Yeah, ghost photos. I just want to see what these look like. In front of the elevator beside Smile Burger, Northwest Theatre Square branch. Okay. Let's try one. See what happens. Probably don't even get anything from it, but I would like to see. Troubler though. I see smoke coming from a rooftop in Nakamichi Alley. I'll go and do that. Which one was this again? Yeah. Yeah, I think we have to go into that building, don't we? Right, see if I remember how to do this. I swear this always happens. I'm just about to do something and then something else will pop up. Need to find fire extinguisher first. Yes, I know. See, I think there's one in here. Oh shit, it's gone. Fuck's sake. Well, let's see if there's one up the stairs then. I swear there was one there last time. Oh, is that one? No. Not one in here, is there? So this is where I want to get to, but where the fuck am I going to find one of those? See, in Onomichi, we could find them super easily. I suppose because there's more going on here, it's more difficult to see them. I'm not sure if I've got enough time now. There's the one in Club Sega. Nope. God damn it. I'll find one with like 5 seconds to go or something. Fuck it. Just keep doing what we were doing. Yes, there's one over by Theatre Square, apparently. What? Why is there no subs? Yeah, I know. Sorry. Go on then. Are you serious? I think he's done. Is there more? Extreme heat mode is too powerful. Right, and then you take a selfie. So apparently it's here. So we take a selfie here. No? Do you have to be closer? Ah. Oh, hang on. So you meant to get a bit of a rumble. Yeah, like there. Oh wait, look in the... Is it over here? What is that in the corner of the photo? Yeah, look, is that it? That's creepy as fuck. Yeah, what do you get anything for them? I don't want to do it if there's no point in it. Yeah, once you collect a photo of a certain character, you can find and photograph their ghost somewhere in the world. Your phone will randomly vibrate when you're near a ghost spot. Yeah, it's completely optional. I know it's completely optional, but does it actually give you anything doing it? Yeah, I don't think there's any point to it. It's kind of an odd thing to put in. Now, yeah, I need to... What about the UFO thing? See if we can do one of those. Right, so you purchase the UFO finder. Yep, got that. Make sure to equip it in your inventory. Okay. Head to the base, we'll place a camera, try and climb to the roof. You can see the first UFO from here. Okay. Doesn't seem very high. Wonder if you can see it during the day. If we run through the building. Oh shit. You'd think it'd have to surely got to be at night though, right? Doesn't say. Do you have to look in first person? Oh, there you go. So, is there any point to it? Can you take a picture of it? Can you zoom? Oh, you can. Was it? Yeah, is it literally just a Easter egg? Doesn't seem to be any point to it. So it doesn't have to be, you know, but a little bit odd. Just to have that, and you have to buy it as well. Yeah, it's gone now. Right, okay. Last thing, we're gonna do. Gonna try and do some more of the clan creator. See if we can finish off that storyline. Can you get? Can you jump over, please? Thank you. Just got to go and find the guys. Go on then. Oh, I want to do heat moves. I want to do extreme heat moves. I just how no one's bothered. Well, I'm not that bothered. Right. Yeah, before we start that... Oh shit, press the wrong button. I'm just going to go for a quick pee and I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, that took me a little bit longer than I was expecting. I just ate some hula hoops to try and keep me going for a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, so this will probably be the last thing I do in the game. We can just try and finish the last couple of missions on this. And then we'll go from there. I say I'm not really sure what to do. I might, you know what? I don't really want to start a whole new game today, so probably do a bit of Star Wars Battlefront or something, just to tide us over. Like I said, yeah, tomorrow I'm either going to start. Well, I think it's probably going to be Zelda, but I was thinking of maybe doing Yakuza, Persona as well. I should keep picking long games out. I should do like the odd short game. I tell you what, they should make this the Clans side quest game into a like a mobile app. I'd definitely play it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any problems here. I do want to see what this rocket launcher thing's like, though. Oh shit! Oh, it took out our own guy as well. Fuck. Okay, maybe that's not so good. Or we want him out by himself. Shit. Dear. That's not good. Wow, I haven't even. God, look how quickly he's leveling up. He was like level 1 not too long ago. New guy. So we've got no room to add anyone else in, do we? I really need to see what these hands mean. Actually, does it say? No, it's just got skill info. Yeah, let's do that one. I don't think we got much left to do though. I think it's that last one's going to be a problem. Was it like a 6 or 7 star mission? Just because we might not be leveled up enough yet. And should we just grind these out? We might be able to do it. It's fucking grenades. Oh, we need some healing. See, even this one's a bit tougher.
気流か突撃。
I want to try the rocket launcher again. See if it takes our own guys out this time. I know. But it did seem to do a lot of damage though. Done it. Yeah, I don't think I can brute force this last mission. Let's give it a whirl though. Unless we've still got one of these. Yeah, let's try it. We can even get a few more levels out of it. That'd be worth it. Wow. Absolutely wrecked. Should bring in all those little fucking annoying little drones that he used on me. Hardly seems fair, does it? Man, it really does. Does knock our own. How is that? That's really not useful at all. Oh shit! Get some healing in. Wow. Nice. Looks like we might be able to do it then. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, rocket launcher is ridiculous. Just like does more damage to me than it does to the fucking enemy. Suppose you could always use it as a last-ditch effort. Okay. Essence of recovery. Right, so this is the last mission. Well, I assume it is anyway.
Yosh. これからジャスティスとの最終決戦だ。
な、準備はいいか？
もちろんっすよ。ここまで来たら絶対勝ちましょうね。
ジョーから一言何かあるか？
まさか本当にジャスティスに匹敵するところまで来れるとは正直思っていなかったです。ここまで来れたのはみんなと抜け殻みたいだった俺を叩き直してくれた桐生さんのおかげです。俺が作ったジャスティスは責任を持って俺が潰す。みんな最後の戦いだ。もう少しだけ力を貸してくれ。
おう、やってやろうぜバカ野郎。よっしゃー、ぶっ潰すぞこじ。おうや、
行きましょう桐生さん。
おう、よし桐生会出撃だ。
おうおううわおうおう。
Yeah, so all those guys are actual wrestlers apparently.
桐生会諸君、こんにちは。尻尾を巻いて逃げるかと思ったけど、そのバカさ加減と勇気には敬意を表するよ。岡田。さてと、じゃあさっさと桐生会に血の雨を降らせましょうか。レインメーカー、何かこいつらに言い残したいことはあります？
いや、特にない。
Guy on the right has to be a wrestler, surely.
そう言うと思いましたよ。さあ、桐生会の皆さん、死んでしまえ。
僕の格闘理論の実験台に何のそれだ。
Right, let's get the big boys out. I need to try the rocket launcher again. At least it seems like no one's in front of him. Fucking hell! What a joke! So just don't use that move at all. Actually, yeah, can we use this to revive him? Ah, we can. Get some healing quickly. And some grenades. Oh. Damn. I just really don't want to use that rocket launcher unless I absolutely have to. Oh, we beat Rainmaker. Yeah. Afternoon, Ian. How are you? Good day. I'm just about finished with this now. This is probably the last thing we're gonna do. Ah, Ben, thanks for hosting, by the way, dude. Trauma days.
バカな。圧倒的な戦力差があるはずなのに、なぜ？
チームってのはな、頭数じゃねえんだ。チームへの思い、仲間への信頼、強い絆、そういうもんがあれば
1たす1は2じゃねえ。100にも200にもなるんだ。そんなこともわからねえなら、それがお前の敗因だ。
ジョー、そして桐生さん、あんたら大したもんだよ。俺が悪に魂を売ってまで大きくした組織をここまで追い詰めたんだからな。それも自分の中の正義を貫いたままで。
Fucking hell, Ian. That sounds
正
horrible.
直羨ましいよ。
カズチカ。
だがな、俺にも俺の考えがある。ここで引くわけにはいかないんだ。
お前に何があったのかはタナから聞いたよ。お前の苦しみに気づいてやれなくて本当にすまない。だけどカラーズみたいなことをやるのはやっぱり間違ってる。もう一度やり直そうぜ。昔みたいに俺たちの正しいと思ったことをやれるジャスティスを。
話したいのはそれだ
Is
け
it
だ。
okay though?
ジョー、俺にはまだ成し遂げなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。ジャスティス最後の戦力だ。俺たちを倒してみろよ。
I've got a phobia of needles as well.
このレインメーカーを倒せるもんなら倒してみろ。
分かったよ。
Oh God.
話は終わりだ。言って分からねえやつには体で分からせるしかねえ。
You're braver than I am.
来いよ、カズチカ
Oh, fuck off here. Can I not grab anyone here? Okay, these guys are a bit tougher than I thought. Just chug some sushi. What gear do I have on? I'll change that to XP right at the end. Oh, perfect. You are right. I mean, it is dumber because injection is less painful, but you can't help if you've got a phobia of them.
負けだよ、ジョー。
俺がお前に勝てたのはこれが初めてだな。
そうだったか。
なあ、カズチカ。これでジャスティスは終わったぜ。さっきの続きだ。もう一度
That's a Chernobyl.
やり直そう。俺たちの正義をもう一度貫こう。いいだろ
う。いや、まだだ。俺の本当に成し遂げたかったことはきっと今から始まる。
どういうことだ。
ジャスティスが終わった？
Oh God.
何をバカなことを言ってるんだ、ジョー。ジャスティスは今から僕が支配する。僕がこれからリーダーとなり、カムロ町のギャングを支配する。僕はね、ある人の協力を受けて裏でジャスティスのメンバーを買収していたんだ。
買収だと？
ああ、うちの連中は岡田のカリスマ性に見せられて入ってきたようなふわついた連中ばかり。
Take lots of pictures,
ちょっ
Ian.
と金を握らせるだけで大体の連中は簡単に俺に寝返ってくれたよ。だから岡田を裏切って俺についた連中がまだまだどっさり残ってる。普段は表に出ない人なんだけど、せっかくだからご紹介しよう。こちらにいらしてください、さつきさん。
久しぶりだな、岡田。
和親、こいつは
俺を拷問にかけ、俺の仲間や恋人を襲った張本人だ。
あの時はすまなかったな。ちょっとやりすぎたよ。心が痛ん
He looks like a nice
だ。
bloke.
だがそのおかげでお前はジャスティスをでかい組織にできたんだ。感謝してほしいくらいだね。
さつきさんはヤクザ、マフィア、あらゆる裏社会に精通している方。
Thanks, dude.
この人に裏についてもらえば、ジャスティスは日本最大最強のギャングになれる。
お前もしかして最初から？
ああ、そうだよ。最初からジャスティスを乗っ取るつもりで近づいたんだ。岡田は本当によくやってくれたよ。僕を信頼してくれて本当に動きやすかった。だから裏でいろんなことを勧められたし、感謝の気持ちしかないね。カリスマ性はあったかもしれないけど、やっぱりリーダーとしては三流だったのかもね。残念だったね、レインメーカー。雨じゃなくて涙でも降らせるといい。どうした？気でも狂ったのか？
はめられたのはお前らの方だぜ。俺がジャスティスをでかくした理由はな、お前をおびき出すためだよ。
何？
俺はお前がした仕打ちを許せなかった。絶対に復讐してやろうと誓った。だがお前は裏社会の人間だ。あれ以来姿をくらませて行方不明。どうすればまた表に姿を見せるか。そこで俺は考えたんだ。お前は手下だったカラーズが潰されて報復に出てくる立場の人間ということは、俺がカラーズのようなギャングを作ればお前は必ずすり寄ってくるはずだってな。
なんだと？
まさか本当に引っかかってくれるとはね。意外と脇が甘いんだな、あんた。
じゃあ俺が裏で繋がってることも知ってて。
お前は最高の参謀だよ。リーダーとしては三流かもしれんがな。
クソが！
俺は自分の手足として動いてくれる兵隊が確保できりゃそれでいいんだ。桐生さん、あんたが桐生会のリーダーだろ。あんた俺と組む気はないか？
なんだと？
こんなアホの孔明のジャスティスと組むより桐生会と組んだ方がメリットありそうだからな。俺の手足になってくれ。報酬は約束するぜ。どうだ？
俺がそんなものに応じると思うか？
だよな、そりゃそうだ。なら俺は予定通りジャスティスと組んで桐生会を潰させてもらう。邪魔なお前らを消してカムロ町の生きがっている若造どもは片っ端からジャスティスに入れちまう。そしてそいつらを兵隊として使って犯罪を繰り返し金を稼ぐ。もちろん失敗しても捕まるのは若い兵隊ども。俺は安全地帯からそれをコントロールするだけだ。
そんなことは絶対にさせねえ。
ケツの青いガキが大人をなめるなよ。俺の率いる裏組織サツキ会とジャスティスの連合軍で 貴様らを叩き潰す。行くぞ。
はい。
Okay, so he's the last boss then.
ジョー、今まですまなかった。あいつを倒さない限り、俺たちや若い連中はずっとああいう大人に食い物にされちまう。俺は何としてもその連鎖を断ち切りたかったんだ。
カズチか。いや、俺の方こそすまなかった。お前の真意を見抜けずにダチ失格だな。
そんなことねえよ。それに俺はジョーがジャスティスを潰すために動いてくれると信じてたんだ。
え、まさか俺たちの行動もお前の予測通りだったってわけか。
まあな、お前がかき回してくれれば孔明や奴もボロを出しやすくなる。だからお前をジャスティスから外して動ける状態にしたんだが。
お前なんかすげえな、予知能力者か。
ただこんなすげえ人が仲間につくとは想像もしてなかったけどな。桐生さん、すみませんでした。もしよかったら俺も一緒に戦わせてください。あいつを倒さないと俺終われないんです。
岡田、分かった。一緒にあいつをぶっ潰すぞ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。
Definitely want him on my team.
次こそが本当の最終決戦だ。桐生会の総力を挙げてあいつらを叩き潰す。お前ら準備しとけよ。
おう。
おう。
Right, I think we'll add him to the team. Although being a level 1, I'm not sure how useful that'll be. Can we train them? Strengthen. Oh, we can strengthen them with our own points. Okay. It does use what do you call it, points though, which I didn't really want to use. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, there's a lot of supposed final bosses in this. Let's level him up a few times. Hierarchy. We'll put him in for the 2 XP one. Where is he? Am I being blind? Yeah. And we'll chuck in Amon there. Plonk him in there. And then we'll chuck him in there. And him in there. We'll see how that goes. Oh god, look. I'm not sure we'll be able to do this, but we'll give it a whirl. Definitely want Amon. Yeah, he's too useful not to have. No, do we have Rainmaker? No, he's not strong enough. Right, I'm not sure if we'll be able to brute force this, but we'll give it a go.
これから最終決戦に臨む。みんな準備はいいか？
あ
あ。おう。これが本当に最後の戦いになると。
This really will be the final battle.
みんなここまでついてきてくれて礼を言う。だがここで負けちまったら元も子もねえ。俺たちが負けたら あいつらは若い連中を兵隊として使い続けるだろう。だがそんなことは絶対にさせねえ。俺たちは勝つ。そして奴らをこのカムロ町から追い出す。このカムロ町を若い連中がかけがえのねえダチを見つけられる町にするためにな。
桐生さん、俺あなたに出会えて本当に良かったです。
俺もっす。
行きましょう、最後の戦いへ。
よし、桐生会出撃だ。おう。
He's quite a good motivational speaker.
すごい数だな。
どうした？おじけづいたか？
まさか。むしろワクワクしてますよ。久々にこいつと一緒に戦えるわけですしね。
足を引っ張るなよ、ジョー。
そっちこそ。
桐生会諸君、よく来たな。今日があんたら全員の命日だ。このカムロ町は私とサツキさんが支配する。夢、絆、憧れ、そんなやばいもので集まる若造連中を使って日本最大のギャング集団を作り上げる。その理想の第一歩への備え物として桐生会全員の屍を献上しよう。さあラストダンスと行こう。いけー、桐生会を叩き潰せ。
That's the thing, the Scarface guy, after we beat him, he's probably going to join our team, isn't he? So you're probably right, minus the ramen bit. Last danza. Sending tons of random fighters. Holy shit! Just keep knocking him over with grenades. Get some healing in there.
かったな。
Fuck it, we use the rocket launcher. Oh shit! That was worth it. Totally worth it.
任せとけって。殺したのかバカ野郎。ダメか。覚えてやがれ。運が悪かったんだよ。お前らは。すみません。ここは逃げるが勝ちです。
Done it. I know it wasn't like totally brute forcing it, but it kind of was. That guy's baggy trousers make me laugh every time.
よくやったお前ら。
Kiryu clan patriarch. We're gonna have to fight him though, right?
いよいよ追い詰めたぜ。
この日をどれだけ待っていたことか。お前への積年の恨み晴らさせてもらうぜ。
果たしてできるかな。
まだ増援がいたのか。
岡田、生きがってるようだがな。所詮お前らはガキだ。大人の世界ってのがどんだけ深くて危ねえもんなのか。俺がしつけてやるよ。あの時と同じようにな。貴様らが貫く正義、ジャスティスってやつがどれだけ無力なもんか、よーく味わうといい。
お前だけは絶対に許さねえ。
助出しするぜ親友。
お前ら二人を見ているとなぜか昔の自分を思い出すぜ。
え、本当ですか。
今はお前らと一緒に戦えてよかったと心から思ってる。ダチの大切さ、自分の中の正義、青くせえもんばかりだがどれも大事な宝だ。俺が年を食って忘れかけちまってたもんを思い出させてくれたのはお前らだ。感謝する。
桐生さん、
この戦いが終わってもそういうもんを忘れるんじゃねえぜ。忘れた途端男ってもんは老けちまうもんだからな。
はい、俺桐生さんのことも今日のことも一生忘れません。
なら勝っていい思い出にしねえとな。行くぞ、こいつらを叩き潰す。
Is it really the final boss? Oh shit. Where's the... Give me the gun guy. Shit, get some health for me.
素晴らしい。なんという恥だ。素晴らしい。なんという素晴らしい。
Oh, didn't want to do that. That works though. This guy's quite tough. Just want to use heat on him. Oh shit. I just realised my health was really low. Can we not actually do any fucking heat moves on him? There you go. Damn. I wanted to beat him up. If anything, those guys should get the last hit, shouldn't they?
気流会解散？それマジで言ってるんですか？
ああ、ジャスティスも潰れたし、黒幕のサツキも倒した。サツキの逮捕をきっかけに、サツキの周囲の連中も芋づる式にお縄になったらしい。もう気流会が存続する必要はないんじゃないかって思ってな。
He's not wrong.
違うか？違う。何言ってるんすか？気流会はね、俺らにとっては新たな居場所なんすよ。
居場所？
そう、居場所。目的達成してからなくなるとかいうもんじゃないんです。気流会はなんていうか、俺にとってもうそういうのは超えてるんすよ。
The whole game is about family, isn't it?
俺からも頼む。気流会は解散させないでくれないかな。ここは眠らない町、カムロ町だ。またいつか新たなサツキやジャスティスが出てくる。そういう奴らから若い連中の居場所を守る。気流会はそういうチームとして存在したい。俺やカズチカが最初に目指したジャスティスのようにね。
正義を貫くチーム、ジャスティスか。わかった。
ああ、
そこまで言うなら気流会は今後も存続するとしよう。
よっしゃー、桐生さん話がわかる。
桐生さん、愛してます。これからも末永くよろしくお願いしますね、桐生さん。あ
あ。ところで、ずーっと気になってたことが一つあるんだが。
何です？
ジャスティスの綴りだ。本来ならジャスティスは JUSTICE だろ。なんで JUSTIS なんだ？あえてやってんのか？
え？あ、もしかして間違えてました？やべえ、恥ずかしい。
何？まさか普通に間違えてたのか？
はい、気づかなかったな、カズチカ。
ああ。俺も英語には疎いが、さすがにそれくらいはわかるぞ。歌の歌詞とかにもよくあるだろう。間違いない。
誰か気づけよ、突っ込めよ。解散してよかったな、ジャスティス。
そうだな。おいおいお前ら、何のんきに談笑してんだよバカ野郎。
なんだ矢野。
黒幕野郎の手下だったとかいう連中とジャスティスの残党が暴れてるってよ。
まだ残ってやがったのか。
よっしゃーコジ、そいつらぶっ潰すぞ。
トランキーロ、あっせんなよ。俺らのリーダーは桐生さんなんだぜ。行くかどうかはあの人が決める。桐生さん、どうする？
仕方ねえな。今から残党どもを叩き潰しに行く。俺たちの正義を貫くため、俺たちの居場所を守るために。
Protect the youth of this country by beating the shit out of them.
出撃だ。おや。
Okay, just want to see if there's what else they give you. But Amon Army Camera Show Part 1. Yeah, Oh god, do we? Do we do it? Yeah, God, I want to see how far this goes. Let's put in... We'll put in Rainmaker this time, though. I'll try leveling him up a little bit. Give it a go. It's never the end. It just never ends. Ever. Never ever.
お前らとはレベルが違うんだよ。さっさと終わらせてやる。いいでしょう。止めれるもんなら。
Some healing. Oh shit, just realised how low health is, he was at.
Level が違うんだよ。レベルが。桐生か。突撃。
任せとけって。
殺したのかバカ野郎。
血の雨を降らせてやるぜ。
ここまでだ。相手が悪かったな。
Try and get him out again. Well, that was close.
ごめんキリさん。行くぞ。矢の通る。生きて帰れると思
血の雨を降らせてやるぜ。
This one seems actually tougher than the last one. Wow. Right, yeah, let's use the rocket launcher. Worth it. Yeah, that was way tougher.
Yo! お疲れ様でした。よくやった、お前ら。
Is that it? Oh fuck! It just keeps going. I think, however, we will call it there. I think we've done enough of that. Let's swap back over here. Right. Cool. So yeah, that was that's it now. No more Yakuza. We're done with Yakuza. I might go back and do some of those clan things myself, but I think we've seen enough on stream. I think, to be honest, like today was probably pushing it a bit too far, because we've done most of the interesting stuff. Well, on Monday, unfortunately. However, I'm probably not going to be done today. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to get some food now. Just take a bit of a break, maybe like half an hour to an hour or something. And then I'm not going to do a super long stream, but I might do a proper session on Battlefront 2. You know, not rather than like 1 or 2 games like we have done in the last couple of days. I might do a couple of hours at least, maybe. Yeah, guys, thanks for, if anyone's still watching, that is, thanks for stopping by and watching. Hopefully the me playing this game has made a few people actually want to go and buy it. But yeah, I will see you soon.